is on fire. There you go, Quag.
How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm so fucking excited for this run. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. How we doing? 2D dude, third monkey, with Silva, Priz, beautifully scarred for you. Thank you so much for the prime in the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy, and thank you for being around. Yeah, look at me hydrating, which Shadowheart is gonna need to be doing, because she will be permanently drunk on this run. I'm gonna be using script extender command, which I'll probably need to refresh every time I long rest and region travel, but it's fine. I have it in a notepad doc. Just gonna copy paste that in, and she's just gonna be permanently drunk, which means disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. That's gonna matter a lot. There's a bunch of things I like doing that I can't really do as reliably. Like, for example, lockpicking DC 30 things by just brute forcing them by having advantage. Well, now I need to get advantage to roll neutrally. So, it's, yeah. And the build plan I have is I want to do Cleric with a splash of Hunter, so I can showcase how Cleric is still good at everything well. But then showcase how Hunter has really good action economy and desirability as a class splash. It's not just, Gloomstalker is Ranger. The other Ranger subclasses are also good. Shunter, yes. How you doing, Trade? Hey, Aaliyah. Can't wait to see Shart's game. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be very enjoyable. Alright, new game. We do custom honor because patch 7 made this this game a buggy mess and I need safety nets. But I'll be setting everything to equivalent to honor mode. That is camp cost at 2, trader price modifier at 3, honor rule set, tactician on these. Always prompt reactions because fuck not doing that. And let's go. Permanent dex check disadvantage for fewer self-successful. OP. I'm probably going to be wearing heavy armor most of the run, so that bit won't be relevant, but yeah. Stealth archer, but you're realistically clumsy, something like that. Okay, so Shart. Yes, we have a mod to rename Shadowheart to Shart. That's all the mod does. That's it. I'm mature. We're gonna go with Blade Ward, Guidance, and Thaumaturgy as our cantrips. Acolyte background kinda fucking sucks, so Inspiration's gonna be a little rough. I'm gonna need to pay careful attention to that. You get her short mod too? Oh, I should've. I forgot. How you doing, Duro? Shardy party. I sharded? I'm about to shart for several streams, making balls. Oh, 16, 16. I'm gonna need a lot of charisma with having disadvantage all the time. 16, 12, 8, 8, 14. That looks good. Again, wisdom is a joke. You don't ever need it. Not really. And I was proficiency saves, so still fine. Do I want history proficiency? I don't think I'll actually need that. Let's go with medicine, persuasion. It's very unlikely I get us on this, but like, we'll see. We'll be working towards getting withers and respecking so that my first level is ranger, so I have heavy armor proficiency and longbow proficiency. Also heavy crossbow.
You need a guardian.
Randomize. Oh, pretty. Sure. Alright. Over here.
The art of
Need to get out of
mission is not so easily.
Okay.
Where am I?
Now. Drunk. Disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Gadril bow, level 5 cleric shenanigans. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Wicked Balls. It's gonna be so cool. That with Hordebreaker
Let's see.
is probably actually gonna be insane.
Dead. Hopefully most of its friends are in the same condition.
And I could like haste Bloodlust with too many target arrows as well. It's gonna be something, alright.
I must keep going.
Alright, let's set up keybinds I like using. Okay. Guess who's back from the company party? Me. It's me. Was I right? Normally I'm very lazy and I don't go to the effort to loot this room. But I need some time to think. Alright, so we start out as Trickery Domain. So we do have Disguise Self for the early game, and that's quite helpful. Charm Person as well, always prepared. That's good, because I did crater my wisdom. There's not much point having most things prepared. I likely do Protection from Evil and Good now. Get that spell slot back.
I feel.
Oh, well, there's still us.
How?
Okay, no, that's fine. Let's, just switch to that right away.
Let's see what
I really don't think we'll get us, but
Please.
tell me what to do.
Move us from this body.
Investigation, we're just gonna roll good.
Yes.
That's simple.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure. where
Medicine
it
proficiency?
strains against the shell
Oh,
of the
okay.
skull.
Cool. Hey, Superman, how are you?
The brain lifts
That's a
from
Mr. Quag. The Quag's good.
But you notice the
Kicked out of the pool hall because the company party started. Flamestormer. Oh no. I wonder. So if you apply the drunk condition again, you just fall asleep. I was trying to apply it to us, but that's funny.
Might prove useful. Let's try this way.
your slide. You and others were just seek.
We will address.
Okay. We don't want Lae'zel dead because we want Demaze and Nymessa to spawn in. Probably gonna try to kill them, maybe.
Need to stay focused.
Let's see. Okay, Sharp. Yes, ma'am. She's got that drunken rage, apparently.
Got to move.
I will ascend.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Check for anything useful.
Alright, there's our first ranged weapon.
We need to keep pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take.
I should really be concentrating on Bless rather than Protection from Evil and Good, but I'm not going to stress the Nautiloid too much.
What do we have here? What is all this? Better be careful what I touch.
I have no need to go into that room, I'm Shadowheart.
Better fetch that.
Could have us wait somewhere.
Look. Might be a key somewhere. A brain.
Feel that one.
No, thank
No.
you. I have one already.
Ha, good one, Sharp.
We are near.
We switch armors because hers is more AC. We also switch boots, and then I take mine back anyway. Do I prefer a short bow to a light crossbow? I don't. I don't. I'm gonna give Lae'zel dual wield weapons. For a couple of reasons. She should also have a light crossbow.
This will make things interesting.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding. A critical step.
I'm ready. Connect.
Crazy good initiative. Take it. So I didn't prep command to go for Everburn Blade, but I do have a mod that changes the model of the Everburn Blade to just a big fuck you. Again, I don't know why I went for that, but it's funny.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Oh. Good job, Lae'zel.
On the move.
I go back and forth on how hardcore I am about no allied help on the Nautiloid. Considering Lae'zel is forced into my party, I pretty much coin flip in the moment.
Onward.
3 AM, any new BG3 mods binge search? No, I was just kind of clicking through the menu, and I had a Nexus tab open, so I checked there too while I was watching some streams, and I was like, oh, this will be funny.
I am fury. I am death.
Goes to Shart.
My path be true.
What does the sword say? It says, fuck you. See? See it better from this side. Good damage, Shart. Oh, Mind Flayer is gonna go down next turn. It got hit hard this run.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Focus. I need to reach this.
I was stuck in that pod for so long with only create a wine to pass the time. Hey Druid, how are you? Right. Not enough movement. That's fine. Miss? Oh, never lucky.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Should add alcoholism as a tag for the stream. I wouldn't go that far. Hey, King Poverty, welcome in. Alright, so I don't think I'll have to reapply drunk here. We'll see.
You're not as alien as the creature.
The artifact. Alright, still drunk, cool. What we do XP wise? Not great. But good enough. Now, because I still do have Protection from Evil and Good on, I have 19 AC, wouldn't be the craziest thing to go for the Intellect Devourers, but it also wouldn't be the smartest thing. However, I do have a Fire Dip in that vicinity, and I have Minor Illusion. I'm gonna do something dumb that I never do. I want to try to squeeze a little more early XP out. I may not have screwed myself. Oh no. Spirit title I can get behind. How you doing, Bill?
There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along this river.
Yeah, there is a settlement down by the river. Funny enough. Got further in honor mode now, though. Well done. It's always an accomplishment.
More of those wretched things.
Right, they saw me, which is fine.
Worth a try. Right, better get to it. I see a way.
Can't use that fire tip, it's too far. For this one, though.
Onward, ever onward.
I never risk that. Also, there's only 2 instead of 3. I forget what influences that. Not gonna pick up a star in yet, based on party size. Right, I didn't recruit Shadowheart. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey Khalifa, how are you? Did make the mistake of starting the Yurgir fight when I was clearly not planning on fighting him in the first place. That'll do it. Hey Regiment, hope you're well. So level 2, we take our first Ranger level. I guess getting Perception proficiency is okay, but Athletics is better. I think I'm gonna pick up Wasteland Wanderer Poison. Because Ray of Sickness from Goblin Booyags terrifies me, it's a better safety net in this early fight, because I can get fire resistance through other sources too. I'll be wearing Grimskull Helm for a lot of this run, I think. Yeah, Wasteland Wanderer Poison. I could get Sleight of Hand proficiency, which I may end up needing for, like, basic lockpicking is not gonna work on this run. But there's also Find Familiar. Opens up the possibility of me doing Bloodlust off of my own familiar. Actually, we're doing Find Familiar. Yeah, as much as I, like... I really want Wasteland Wanderer Poison, but if I die to a Ray of Sickness, I called it. We're going Ranger Knight for Heavy Armor proficiency. And that gives us the History proficiency that we skipped before. That's good. Could have gone Fighter, because we're going to have to respec soon anyway, but Ranger works. You might need Sleight of Hand for it, can't just bonk your way into. The door to the Callous Glow Ring in the Gauntlet of Shar is a big one. Having the right bonk stick for certain chests in the early game is not always an option. I'm lockpicking my way into the Withers dungeon from the beach.
But it's hurt. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Anytime I want to try to pickpocket something from someone, I'm always going to have disadvantage on that. The best I can get to is neutral. So pickpocketing isn't really going to be a thing on this run. Beyond maybe, like, a Akabi.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Akabi, Volobarkus. Yeah. You know, I've been feeling like everything's just gotten worse all the time. Then I turn on Twitch to see Drunken Shartcher and a beam of light breaks through the clouds. How you doing, Nunu?
Might as well. I hear shouting up ahead.
I will almost certainly have to fight Fizzibald on this run, which is thematically appropriate. And also, I'm really going to want Punch Drunk Bastard. I lucked into an Oil of Accuracy. This guy's self is a drow here.
Can't afford to stay out.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
So let's leave it.
Just get.
Lay time, Nymessa.
So, advantage from Thaumaturgy, disadvantage from Drunk. This is going to be all charisma checks in the game. We're going to have this disadvantage from Drunk. So, Intimidation is going to be the go-to because we can get advantage very easily. But Persuasion, Deception, Performance, or Thaumaturgy covers Performance too. Cool. Persuasion, Deception are going to be very difficult. Not just roll good, but
Come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Quiet as a mouse.
this warrants a speed pot.
Nymessa, no!
On my way.
This is why I'm so scared of them. Did you see that shit? He fucking crit me. Oh no. So, there was a world in which I took less constitution and he rolled higher and that one-shot me. There was a world in which that occurred. Absolutely insane. What the fuck? Stop! Stop critting me! Oh boy. Demaze run next. Clearly he's just got a crit rate boost.
But my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. Githyanki protocol is... You have a creche.
Forget Bjorn, Demaze is the OG. Yeah, I was not ready for him to Demaze all over the place. You give me... She unequips her offhand weapon? That's silly. But noted.
A long way to go still.
Her poor liver. I assume she has a liver.
I expect I am your first. And that large, fleshy note, but dignified. It is imperative we locate then you have ceased to exist.
We'll
The
find
first
cure.
symptoms should fine.
Wait for me.
Check.
Okay, so optimal Grove Fight 1, Will needs to die. So that we can revive Will elsewhere. So that he doesn't trigger the exploration spot that I want to use. But also, can I even get into the Grove without enhanced sleep? Maybe. We'll see. Being Ranger 2 would be nice here. I guess I could hit level 3 and then come back with enhanced sleep. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing hits quite like a drunken shard, it's true.
Got to press
Never been inside an elf, I wouldn't know. No, you haven't been inside an elf yet.
I should take that.
Gotta be optimistic. How you doing, Hollow? Doorstop of Frontier strikes again. We switch to a scimitar. We have Flourish. What mischief were we conducting today? The stream title. Right, so there's apparently a spot that you can jump up with just 16 strength. I don't know it. So, yeah, there's that, but it supposedly exists. Drink along with her. I have water. Where Will jumps down? Ah, it's where Will jumps down. So here you can jump up. Okay. Cool.
Onward in her name.
What's go? Cannon! Damnable and suffer.
And then shit damnable and suffer. Okay. You do Wither's Dungeon? It doesn't matter unless you're Dirge. You just get him from the Goblin Camp. On everyone except Dirge. With Dirge, it only matters because there's an inspiration for getting him from the dungeon. Fine.
What should I do?
Okay. Way to go in the crypt, avoid the exploration. The beach. You lockpick the door. Miss Zevlor, that's unfortunate. Really doing some employee training videos. Pretty much gonna be chilling in here occasionally saying some dumb shit. Sounds good to me. The allies have done horribly this turn. Aridin just doesn't use his action surge on round 1 for some reason. Okay, Will. So yeah, void bulbing that goblin down will make Will consider, hey, I don't have to Arms of Hadar on the first round. I was wondering about that. You stay there.
Fast. It shall be done.
Fortunate. We have athletics proficiency and guidance on, so throwing is realistic. Low roll from Zevlor. Okay, Barth. Not your worst turn. Okay, Will. If that had hit, Zevlor would have Hellish Rebuked and killed it. That's fine. Problem is, Will isn't even close to dying. I may have hooked too hard. Yeah, he's cast it 0 times so far. Huh. %, I like that. Didn't like that damage roll, but what can you do? Ravens hit 0 shots. 0 pecks. Oh, good job, Zevlor. Well, there goes Barth. You crit. Bro, these enemies... better the bird than me, but holy fuck. Well, this would have been the time to actually use Void Bulb over here, guaranteed kill. Okay, Zevlor. There you go. I try to snipe Aridin? Oh, he had a potion. My speed pot, I could try to shoot Aridin twice, get his XP, because he's going to die, but I think I want him soaking up a couple more attacks.
Better get to it.
Really, man? Unbelievable. Minimum damage. Like, Will, I'm intending to let Will die for the exploration XP. I'm sure you're drunk. She's trying to go home. But yes, she is drunk. Okay, there we go. Now, if I can snipe Aridin, that would be great. This Goblin Tracker will probably go for me, but... Nice. Why is that? Automod held that because it considers the term bite my lip as a sex-based term. Like, what? Okay. From Drunk Mod, script extender. I just gave myself the drunk condition until long rest. I can tweak the command so it should just be permanent. See, I had to allow it again. No path through a bush here? Really? Why? That's fucked up. Of course you hit me. %90 of mod actions this channel is just you fighting Automod trying to mute your chat. Yes, of course you crit her. God damn it. Zevlor is getting a little hurt. I don't love that. Hey, can you stop actually hitting me? I want to jump there. Problem is, I think I need a blade ward. Oh. Well. Gnarl? Okay. Here's the spot. Yeah, fine, go for it. Stop critting me!
Onward. Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
I don't like that the warg is just sitting there doing nothing. Like, can I do anything about that? If this asshole manages to hit me. Okay. But Trunk, you can't dodge very well. Fair enough. Devlor. Come on, bro. Okay, is this warg just never gonna... Oh, Zevlor can shoot it. Okay. So we pass turns until he eventually kills it. Sometimes this early access Zevlor using Magic Missile here, and he was an Eldritch Knight. Oh, that's cool. Who has extra attack? The veteran commander of the Hell Riders, or some goblin. Yeah, it's... If Zevlor was level 5 here, I would hate this fight a lot less. It's like, that would be... Yeah, that would just be so much better. For many reasons.
That was over the...
That was bracing. I can keep going a little longer now. I ought to speak.
Aridit, thank you for your help out there.
I'm sharp.
This attack will only strengthen. We can't stay, but they've withdrawn there to... Perhaps you could persuade. You'll...
On I go. Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Persuade? Don't think so. Yeah, not on this run.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Hey, can I not read? Okay, I can read. So persuading rolling is nice XP that I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. We'll see.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Does the ranger option work here? Let's see.
What?
The city's not. Thank you.
Okay, ranger option. Good, good, good. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the wording of that would make Roland go or not.
Something over there.
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between
Ranger
the
gets
rocks.
advantage on this, and I still rolled like shit. Okay,
You look.
fine. Yeah, I know Dragonborn, Tiefling, and Paladin get that free. Didn't remember the other options. Too drunk to see it well. Luckily, we have an excuse. Monk 2? That sounds right, yeah.
Might be useful.
Oh, we're gonna disguise as a halfling. Where's halfling on this list? Really need to grab a mod for better disguise self icons. Nothing is stronger than family. Never turn your back on family. Definitely needs to get 2.
Auntie Ethel will sort you. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about. Not that they bother.
Invis pot. Strength pot.
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Unnoticed. Good.
Armor upgrade.
Need to keep going.
Do we end up using detect thoughts? Like, because it's intelligence. Oh, detect thoughts might be more reliable than persuasion for this run. I hate that. I hate that. That's so risky. There's a couple detect thoughts checks I'm willing to do, but not many. +1 breastplate looks so much better than Gith armor. I don't agree, because the Gith armor frees the cheeks.
And what might you be hiding?
The non-pants in the Gith armor is kind of goofy. It's totally goofy. It's downright immersion breaking. I hate it. I have this thing where I need my characters to have pants on unless I'm intentionally going for a joke character. I need them to have pants. It's a borderline irrational hyperfixation. So I hate it. But I've decided that it's funny.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Convincing Arca is probably not happening. Good thing I don't really do that anymore. Dog's breathe. Distraction's real though, I get it. Maybe the Githyanki jump that they get isn't from astral gravity. Maybe they're gas propelled, and they need to keep their jetpack exposed.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then
15 XP. Saving Arabella is gonna be unlikely. Let's call it unlikely. Like, I should honestly get Wither's access so I can take a druid level so I can get that for free.
We need you. I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than.
Now Arabella's being...
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
You get back. What? You.
Better start a conversation.
Dance upon... More like butchering. At the hands of
Right.
this bloody
Let me see if I can help. We can perform together. Disadvantage because I'm fucking wasted.
That was interesting. Why don't we try
Alright.
again?
Now we're rolling neutrally. Hope.
Look,
So I didn't get the XP from that.
dance upon... More like butchering. At the hands of this blood... It can't hurt. What do you have in
I
mind?
can still just do this.
Wait.
Cool.
What? Yeah. Sorry.
So I don't get the proficiency.
The we-
You can't get another chance at that, but you can still get the XP. Good ending here is Shart going to rehab. She's certainly gonna go on a bender. I would like to remind everyone that part of the reason why I'm doing runs for each origin lately is I want to see all of the origin-specific evil endings. So, yeah. Now, this doesn't mean she's gonna take over the world for Shar or anything. In fact, this will probably be a non-Sharan Shadowheart by the time we're at that point in Act 3. Based on those rules, I'm absolutely not trying for Arabella right now. Let's go set up the elevator and stuff, though. Do we think I can afford Whispering Promise?
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating
Not even close.
my interest.
Sleep Scroll also looks good. But I really can't afford that yet. I will need a lot more Thieves' Tools. getting level 3 is priority. Level 3 will be a druid level to make Arabella stuff easier. Yeah, because we're going to respec anyway once we get withers. So I just need to hit 3. 200 XP off. Gotta remember not to use the front door of the grove.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Don't want to go up there yet. I don't want to accidentally trigger the bugbear assassin encounter. Anything else I can do in the Grove region without going in there? Not yet. I could bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru. It's a little XP, little Lae'zel approval. Yeah, we'll do that.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Could try for Vex as well. Do that after I get Lae'zel. The trunk animation.
The library was the gift, yet we still collect more. It is.
Or the get evil pre-Blacketh rule? No idea.
Why is this monster with you?
Lower. The locals prove compliant. Are you... The tea-sling was clear. You will educate me. By covenant, I can say...
Guidance. I have athletics proficiency, so if I don't have a class option here...
Harry, you need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Yeah, Gith boots, athletics proficiency. I could pop a strength elixir too, honestly. Fuck it.
You really? But I'll keep at it. Oh, yes. Your blade's up.
Are you sure?
Okay. Actually, no, I should keep this. Because I didn't get the proficiency, but having the musical instrument allows me to perform anyway, which means I can do poor performance. Now, that's still not gonna be helpful to me, but it can create situations where I can still move people a little bit. Not useless. Scuffed.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki.
Getting that battle axe is nice. It's an early source of cleave that allows me to keep a shield on. Hi, cat. They're evil in the strictest D&D sense of being selfish. Well, I mean, the Githyanki are pacted with Tiamat for their dragons, and they are ruled by a definitely evil lich, and their cultural footprint on the Forgotten Realms is murder and pillage. So, like, it's probably not a stretch to call them evil.
I'd better take a peek.
Morally gray.
Perfectly hidden.
More like morally gay, am I right? We're gonna have Lae'zel and Shart be so gay together. It's gonna be great.
Have to keep low.
Lae'zel disapproves? No, that's just what she wants you to believe. Lae'zel's a big ol' softy. Cat, you need to stop. You bothered me for food this morning. You got your food. You can cease now.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cat.
He doesn't deserve the pets right now. He's being a brat. Too cute though. The tail.
I'll grab that.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it seems like they're just mercilessly trying to stop the Illithid. Other times it seems like they just like killing. I think it would be a fair statement that if the Illithids were not a threat, the Githyanki would still be doing their whole plundering thing. So it just so happens that they are fighting a greater evil. Doesn't make them not evil. Seed perception? Of course you didn't. Off by 1. Okay, Cat, you gotta slow your roll. You gotta calm down. Of an empty spray bottle. Like, it's just empty. But the idea of the spray bottle gets him to calm his shit down. Considering they're indoctrinated at an early age, just kill and call anyone of their kin shows the slightest bit of kindness and compassion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Exactly, and we can kind of see with Lae'zel, she's very cultured, and, like, she is a very, like, loving person. It's not that she's not violent, but, like, positive emotions and stuff are things she has no experience with, and as her character develops, she gets kind of in tune with those things. But then also, she loves literature and poetry and art. And those are things that the Githyanki probably deem unnecessary.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not yet.
Let's see what we have here.
The woke leftist by Gith standards. You're not wrong. advantage of that trickery domain, always prepared, disguise self. So we can get in this door here as a drow for free.
Apologies. Move it.
Wait, so I like sunrises now. Rest of the ew, what the fuck? Accurate. Alright, so let's take Thorn Whip and Resistance. This is a very temporary level. Enhanced Sleep, sure. Let's get the waypoint. Lizelle to me is one of those characters couldn't stand it all at first. The more I learned about her, the more I grew to like her and appreciate it. Yeah, she has an actual character arc. Great character. Yeah, I'll switch my prepared spell from Enhanced Sleep to Speak with Animals shortly. Hoping I didn't walk too close to the Bugbear Assassin. Consider this a science experiment. I want to make an Ice Knife build someday. Always seems like such a good spell. I'll never end up using it. Do it.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense? Release her.
Drew the mute.
She must pay the price.
Saved on the fear.
I will
Alright,
imprison
forgot about the
the
fear of
devil.
wolves.
And I will cast out every stranger. The tree you know, yet behold, wrath and can't do it.
Druid, tell the snake to put Quag at ease. The girl belongs with her own brood.
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Koga sine. Wuxkiafula wafanor.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief.
Is an Ice Knife one of the few offensive spells that does break stealth? Basically acts subtle spell by default. If it is, that's news to me, and I already thought it was good, so the songs continue to go up.
Halcyon is
Sort of puts the bed to rest, though, on the Society of Brilliance. This egg question, the gift could be decent, they just aren't. Well, that much is apparent the entire time. Like, the Githyanki are not predisposed to evil. Just, their culture is set up in a way that they are. Same thing with the Drow. They're not predisposed to evil, their culture is set up in that way. Sure, the first Drow were, but that doesn't mean all Drow are.
That's what matters.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the idol. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. The Viper. This tale.
You consider the Rite of Thorns. A rare. There is.
This is Druid dialogue. I don't have to click on the Rite of Thorns scroll because that happens. think I might try for the Perilous Stakes Kaga strat. Maybe?
That mural. They look like dark justice.
Maybe not though. You rolled a 1, Shart? What are you doing, girly? It's DC 5 and you rolled a fucking 1.
Use the she.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again, we've shown them once. We take growth law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence.
I see you. There. Now. Just, you seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Drunk can't even find her car keys. It's probably good that drunk person can't find their car keys.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look. This one, tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right.
Looking closer, you recognize the.
I want to help you.
It's another druid perk.
I can't unless you work.
Although ranger might get that too. Don't remember.
So, how'd you pick up the parasite? This is a vibe. Because you should all be changed. Not yet. Whatever he. If you can find. Oh, good.
And now we switch back to Enhanced Leap.
Unseen. Perfect.
Maybe I go for early Morning Frost on this run, possibly. We'll see. Ooh, Chromatic Orb Scroll. Nice. Yeah, if I end up taking a Sorcerer Dip for Distance Spell, or I end up using a Mimic with Sovereign Glut, could get Morning Frost early. Though I probably want to practice that one before attempting it on a live run. Especially a weird build like this. Just read an awful BG3 joke. Tell me more.
None shall see me.
Alright, because we've now spoken to Nettie about the tadpole. No horses in the game.
This way.
Why? Hey, Blackthorn, how are you?
My fates will guide me.
Because it's Fey Run, not Fey Ride. Alright, that was bad. I didn't believe you. That was awful. Just for safety. Archery Cleric, what's the plan of this build? Archery.
Looks familiar. Did I play this once? Long ago?
Yeah, once we get to the Goblin Camp, I'll be able to respec. We probably start with 3 levels of Ranger, so we can get Hunter stuff going right away. Means I won't have Disguise Self anymore. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. It's like, I could always... I'm trying to figure out how I'm handling feats. My first feat is most likely still going to be Alert, as per usual. I plan on getting Sharpshooter. Probably at level 8. So I can take advantage of Punch Drunk Bastard being a functionally free source of advantage on this build.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
I expected Drunken Thrower, not sure if I can wrap my head around archery. What's the difference? Well, why throwing and not archery?
Right, yes.
These guys showed up here? I missed XP. Corpse still there? I've never seen that happen before. Oh, I didn't get the waypoint. I'm gonna have to walk back. I missed XP. Unless I still get it from this.
Might as well take a look.
Strike your lip. Why let its host's memories go to...
I'm in abandoning
Nope,
its
less.
host. Not sentimental creatures, clearly.
Well, now I know. If you trigger the something's wrong dialogue, and then you leave without talking to them, they'll just move to the goblin camp and you get 40 less XP.
Might as well.
Well, today I learned. Let's go back to the goblin camp.
I wonder what the next move is.
What all else do I need disguise for? Needed to get in the front door. Need for optimal Fezzark. I guess I don't need it. I could roll, but meh. My charisma ain't exactly good. So it's DC 5 for the branded intimidation option there. It's an intimidation option, right? And I was expecting some Tavern Brawler stuff, and like, what does that have to do with the drunk buff? Like, this has no more synergy with one than the other. Tavern Brawler, yeah, Tavern is in the name, but beyond that... we can chicken chase. Let's speak with animals going again.
Well now. Sandy. Bizarre.
Tavern Baller. Tavern Baller. It's just someone who gets drunk and starts playing basketball in the bar.
Brie?
Tavern Baller. And over my winnings. Drow. Cool. More drow perks. Gold.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. More Selunite markings. No worshippers left though. Better Gotta take a look.
Tavern Balder? Tavern Baller, the person who cries every time they drink? Real.
Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested, perhaps. Cannot ignore one your own mother superior revived the tradition and created new justiciars. How you long to become one of them, if you must either. As the symbol glows, power.
Guessing you're after she bloody racket.
I still have my mark.
So much fun. Those feet almost got
Probably have to use that to free Volo.
hear the Absolute's voice.
Smells like burnt.
No.
Priestess.
The one drunk weapon is not a monk weapon. How you doing, so
Your
far?
arm so I can. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I can help with.
Concerned about tactics or unaware.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Time to die.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop.
Thanks.
You hear this cat losing his mind in the background?
Don't go bothering. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses
I go for it anyway.
Authority.
Rolls good.
I guarantee the story of your daring. We mustn't tarry, but
I definitely should have just used my Illithid mark there, but sometimes I live dangerously. Getting rid of Zerga off the bat is pretty great.
Was to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
A little bit of nice early XP. Combination of minor illusion and throwing people is you can take out the entire goblin camp that way. Like actually everybody. It's great. But not trying to do that
You
at the moment.
recognize the crest she bears.
All of this goes in there. Bow of Awareness is tempting, but I'll hold off. Hunter's Dagger goes in there. Just that. High emotion, drunk give you advantage on intimidation. Like, oh no, big scary guys, drunk with quite the temper. I mean, it's also kind of a disarming thing when somebody drunk is like they're very confident they could do something and you're like, no, bro, you can't.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Shield upgrade. Just happened to gut. She died. Yeah, she fell. They're up like a baby. Should have been me. Good perception. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprising. Means I'll have to use the riskier entrance.
What's that? I'll go this way.
For our second Cyberpunk playthrough, let's go.
Let's do this. Mustn't let anyone see. Need to press onward.
Okay. I was holding my breath a little bit. Could have had a better haul from that skeleton, but I don't mind the gold.
Got to keep moving. What is this? Better fetch that.
Hey, yeah. I'm not currently in the build that I plan on doing. I have a druid level to make some early dialogue stuff that I already did easier. We'll be pivoting once we get access to the Myconid colony.
Quite the descent. Best get started.
So, entering the Underdark, what does that trigger? If I hadn't gotten Lae'zel, she would have escaped. Starin will now tell me he's a vampire. That's it, though. My phony Cleric Glazer, because I've never played Trickery. I've not played Trickery past, not changing Shadowheart's subclass in my first playthrough. And, a little bit of experimentation with low-level Trickery Cleric on Shadowheart runs before I had access to respecking. But looking at the features, I have a pretty clear outline of what I want to do with them. So I am a huge fan of just reading up on what a class can do and then putting your plan into effect. Quite potent. Problem isn't that Trickery is a bad domain, rather every other domain is much better and us in almost every instance. I mean, Trickery and Knowledge are on the... Trickery, Knowledge, and Life are on the lower end of Cleric's domain value, but, like, they still all have value.
Must keep going. Better tread carefully.
Nice crit.
On I go.
Argue Life does less than Knowledge or Trickery just from the spell selection. Well, Life gets good domain spells. Meaning, it's yet another example of you don't need to have Wisdom on this one. And it's all a matter of perspective. I agree that Life is one of my least favorites, if not my least favorite outright. But it's probably a contest between Life and Trickery, because Life does at least get Divine Strike and armor proficiencies that I like. Or if there's a way to make yourself unable to speak, all invisible, for shovel-free surprise. Yeah, cast Silence, and then drink an Invis pot, and walk into your Silence bubble. All clerics can do that starting from level 3. Silence is an awesome spell. It does so much. And it is a ritual spell. I think people forget that a lot. Silence is a ritual spell. Shadow Monk can just do all that without economancy. Yes and no. Shadow Monk Silence costs key points, whereas Cleric Silence is a second level spell slot, but only if you're in turn-based mode or combat. Otherwise, it's completely free. So then, yeah, you need to worry about the invis pots. But it's a matter of either you're spending invis pots or you're spending key points. Now, key points are easier to sustain, but it still is something to worry about. Trickery, Cleric, Silence, Cloak of Shadows. Let me look up Trickery domain features real quick. It does cost a Channel Divinity. Couldn't remember if it did or not. It does. But at level 6, you get your second Channel Divinity anyway. It says this only lasts 2 turns. Why is it 2 turns? Oh, the wiki also says that it doesn't actually require you to be obscured. But it's 2 turns? Also it's concentration. Right? No, it doesn't look like it's concentration, actually. You should make the comparison between BG3 and regular D&D. A friend told me that life domain stands and falls with your potion supply, and a campaign or DM doesn't give you all that many potions. Quite valuable. BG3, you tend to swim in healing potions because you don't chug them every other second. Every single person I know who has actually and who currently plays 5e has told me that the healing spells are shit problem is there too, even regardless, like, without potions. So, no. I'm gonna reject what your friend is saying. And evidence to suggest that that take is correct is in the 2024 rule set. They changed healing word to have a better floor on the heal because it wasn't ever worth clicking. Went from 1d8 to 2d4. You're less likely to get completely fucked out of any value of a spell slot. People just want healers to be a useful archetype. Healers are nice for when you make mistakes. But, like, there's always the option to not make the mistake.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent...
I was hoping we'd roll good. I don't think I get the inspo if I get it
You can't recall
the other
anything
way.
that's esoteric. There
Let's
are
see.
too many rituals about swords to count.
Easy, just don't make mistakes.
No
Yeah,
matter how
it's easy.
you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly lodged
Me on a
in
Friday
the
night.
stone. Like the dra-
Oh, no, I still get the inspo. Cool. Strength won't give it. Okay, so just actually using the blood. Good that the strength failed.
Unnoticed. Good.
What the hells? This place is ready to collapse.
We have Featherfall at home.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
That's the kind of habit I need to get out of for when I do no hit.
I must keep going.
They're coming.
Might find something useful. Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Michael, it seems. Might be useful.
All of my runs are no hit runs. I don't hit anything. Based. Two random questions. Sure. How does she stay drunk? Script extender command. Second favorite strategy against Merkel, Cleric. Hey, say. My favorite strategy against Merkel is to, well, it's the impractical one. Merkel can only heal himself 7 times. So you can, in fact, just wait out the heals to where he doesn't get any of them anymore, and he won't get any more Fingers of Death after that. And then you deal with them. But, action economy and having summons and good positioning are great for Merkel. If you bring in an Earth Elemental, Mud Mephits, they do bludgeoning damage. Necromites are vulnerable to that, so you can control the Necromite population very easily that way. Merkel will do, if he does not have a valid target for his Scythe Swing, he will do Call of the Damned, which is a necrotic AoE that hits the entire arena. Anything that fails a strength save gets pulled closer. It hits his allies too, so you can play around that as well. I'd say the biggest thing to deal with the Merkel fight is kill that Mind Flayer first. Absolutely nothing matters in that fight until that Mind Flayer is dead. If you are not killing that Mind Flayer, if that Mind Flayer gets to take a turn, you had a bad strategy. Run it back. The number of times I've seen people say some shit about, oh, Daymalin's useless, she just gets dominated. Yeah, you can stop the conversation there. You let that happen. Like, kill the Mind Flayer. Daymalin's useless, stand by that. No, you use Aelin. Stop it. Low effort bait. Spent 2 hours a day trying to figure out monks. Oh, for the no-kill run? Yeah, yeah. What do Mind Flayers ever do to you? Ask chat why some of them call me a monster fucker. Fizzle. I'll be right back, 1 second. I'm back. For the record, Quag enjoyed it. If he doesn't disagree in the next 10 seconds, true. Fuck. Well played. Well played.
Fontaine. The persist.
And the pussy. Okay, now that we have Myconid Colony access, that means we do have access to all of the vendors that I'm gonna want to get improved attitude with. Did I pick up that antidote? I forgot once and it was awkward.
Why are you helping me? Why is I
Pain.
Cole's garters? Oh, I got away, but not the others. The grave.
What's that thing doing?
I sworn there was a way to go back into the portal without starting the fight and quite possibly hallucinating. There was a way, and it was done in the speedrun some time ago. I don't know if that tech still works.
Cleanse the rot. Destroy them. You do the circle as
Might be an old patch run kind of thing. Yeah, it very well could be. Tend to sneak in, save Aelin first, haste her. Something set up the ads are killed beforehand. She doesn't miss. Feel like I can quite good against Merkel. Yeah, she can do a very good job of tying up Merkel's attention. And if you can get her to the point where she lasts long enough for you to finish implementing your control over the rest of the room,
It reveals itself.
then she can have a lot of value. Also, something that I saw Odin's doing was you can kill Aelin yourself during the fight to trigger your Elixir of Bloodlust. She's useful. Try to make her good Cloud Giant, haste, etc. It didn't work. You need to change her weapon. That's the biggest thing. Getting Aelin to pick up a better weapon helps. Now, the only weapon I've ever been able to have her successfully pick up was Voss's Longsword, which was still an upgrade. Because she did actually click the Wrathful Smite from it and landed it on Merkel on that one run. So that was great. Yeah, we need to get her a magical bludgeoning weapon. Or at the very least, a bludgeoning weapon, and then cast magic weapon on her. Also trigger Dark Justiciar if you kill her in the Merkel's fight? That's a good question, Ansel. I'm not sure. That's a very good question.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Heavy crossbow +1. That's empty. Store that for now. Let's go to the beach waypoint. Branded. Got the money to buy the aid scroll. Wrap that. Yeah, it needs to be censored. But, like, the thing is, Aelin seems unwilling to pick up most weapons. Like, I've had a pile of weapons around her, and she's decided to fly around them and punch someone. So we need to figure out what the logic is to what she's willing to equip. Again, the only weapon I've successfully made work thus far is Voss's longsword. Not the silver sword of the astral plane, the longsword. So, like, that's weird. Yeah. Shart is named appropriately in this playthrough. Featherfall at home. Away where it's Lurgan who gets revealed.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
By the aid scroll. Almost clicked 2 by accident. Hey Fancy, how you doing? That is drunk charcuterie first. It's an invitation. Come over. I'm getting aboard. Come on.
But spoil my hunt. Kill a slave and I'll wait here. But that comes later. But
Drunken shark cutie. Accurate. Way Aelin Stomps Catholic Barbarian would be more fitting class. It's certainly some rage. Neat little detail, in the wide shot of that, the wind up for that stomp, you can see her foot glowing as she's coming down, so she's like cheating to divine smite on a stomp. It's great. Seriously, watch the cutscene and you can see there's a few frames of her foot is like glowing white. I failed the perception here, so I'll need to come back when I speak with that.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Watch Aelin's feed slow motion, but only because Quag asked. See, I'm a man of the people, giving them excuses. Do Arcane Tower, I suppose. But that can also wait. Pretty close to level 4 already. Any abilities that make you affected entity leave battle other than death? Feign death, I guess? Oh, I need a...
perhaps not.
Need a container. Do I not have a container? Not to work. Let me try it. Yeah, as of patch 7, Feign Death can only be targeted at like avatars.
I do enjoy a good
which is
bargain.
weird.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very. So many minds connected.
Okay, is there anything else I need Disguise Self for right now? The Honor Card is down. Nice job, Salt. Glad to see they fixed the vendor glitch. Which one? There have been many, and there's multiple working ones still. Fixed by making it easier. I'm confused. Like, what do you think I'm doing? I'm not doing any glitches. I'm using a backpack to stop those items from being rerolled by level ups and long resting. I'm not getting those items. I still have to buy them. Those items not being removed is a glitch, is it? Solo. Oh yeah, no Shadowheart tent. I should get the mod that puts your origin character's tent up.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. The druid Halson had some... As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible, isn't it? Oh.
Laren makes bags and vendors' inventories refresh. Stop playing the game. I won't stop playing the game, but I will stop holding back on fucking the game's economy. If they prioritize fixing something like that, then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna steal everything. I'm gonna have a hireling with reliable talent, and I'm just gonna steal everything. Every playthrough. And before the point where there's a reliable talent, they're gonna be a halfling with sleight of hand expertise and a dex ASI. And even if they get caught and put in combat and killed, I'm just gonna revive them at Withers and steal the money back, because fuck that noise.
I shall be here in thy cap. Should thou or any of a matter as...
Okay. How you doing, Ginger Bearded One? Welcome in. So we start as a ranger here. Ranger knight for heavy armor proficiency. Beast tamer. Beast tamer has some utility. I should get shovel first, actually. Detour. Temporarily warlock. I have disadvantage in stealing my money back, by the way.
Gently does it. Oh, it's too easy. Unnoticed. Good. Unnoticed. Good.
Funny how a lot of these restrictions are self-imposed. There's so many ways to tear this game's economy wide open with ease. Exactly. I'm in a position where I think that using, vendor exploits opens the door to not knowing how to manage resources. But that's how the game is currently structured. If it were to get any worse than it is right now, then I would probably stop caring about that. It's pain. This is why we're not going to be doing a lot of sleight of hand. It's like I had to roll a 12 through disadvantage to get that. Doesn't Shovel take the Find Familiar slot? Yes. Unless you're using any of the other familiars for anything specific, Shovel should be your go-to for 90% of the time. Yes. Clicked the wrong place.
This way. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Feign Death did not work. I mean, I slept well for all 3 turns while being kicked around. Oh, gotcha. So I guess Feign Death, you'd have to be the only one on your side left in combat and have to be an area where combat is allowed to end early. I guess. Yeah, I think flesh to gold, flesh to stone
Let's see what we have here.
is a possibility.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Shovel. Master Illy calls.
That's fine.
First Master. Illy's so busy. Only get. Oh?
Spellshite.
I would have words with you.
Onward.
Not this one. For a mere pittance of coin. As
So I'll be setting up Bruna Brightsong as a potion crafter as soon as possible as well. But now we do our actual spec. Alright, favorite enemy, Ranger Knight. Part of me does want to go for Urban Tracker. Wasteland Wanderer Fire has its value. That can wait. Especially if I'm going to be using Brimskull Helm, which I likely do. There's only a couple of enemies that do poison damage that I'm unwilling to cover for with the ring. So yeah, we do go with Beast Tamer. Respecs are allowed in this run. I'll be going for Ethel Dexterity, so eventually I'm going to want base 17, but for now, it's enough. For the Constitution. I don't need Wisdom. Not yet, anyway. Maybe later. But not yet. Yeah, we take Minor Illusion. Yeah, 16, 16, 12. 8, 8, 14. There's an argument for me dumping Strength a little bit, because I can use Hill Giant Club until I get Punch Drunk Bastard. Haven't gotten there yet, though. What would that look like? If I had only 14 Strength instead. I could go up to 16 Charisma. That doesn't seem super necessary. Get up to 12 Wisdom. You know, I don't hate that. For now, anyway. Having stealth proficiency won't matter. Go with athletics. I want nature? No. Investigation's okay. I guess I do end up just going with stealth, fuck it. I have disadvantage. Oh. I'm trying to think of useful investigation checks. Didn't realize you could respect the racial cantrip. Yeah, you can. It's if all the Firebolt Reddit posters could read, they might know about that too. Yeah, I guess I do just go with stealth, because I can't think of any remaining investigation nature checks that super matter. Animal handling is never relevant. So we go this route. Survival's not even worth considering. Now I have two familiar options.
Keep low and quiet. Listen to me nicely. A gentle touch pays off. Oh, it's too easy.
Next step.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Save.
Very well.
Herd hireling. We go with Brenna Brightsong because she's a halfling.
Let's move.
Oh, she has a hand crossbow too. That's nice. Well, let's trade undies. Here's the thing. I hate it for doing it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Druid's Grasping Vine seems to leave a bit of Shadowheart's Vine service behind. Think that has any use.
For whenever thou hast need of my service.
It's specifically Shadowcursed Vine? That's pretty cool, because that's necrotic damage on Restraint, right? Or is it just still bludgeoning? Brenna letting it all hang out. Wizard... Wisdom... Strength... Medicine... Non-damaging cantrips and spells.
What am I to do?
Open stream is the first thing I see. What? Me stealing from Withers? Yeah. How you doing, Gage? 1d4 necrotic, difficult terrain, can entangle, DC 12. How long does the surface last? Tiny surface though? Yeah. Forever? So you could potentially set a ton of that up. The problem is, as soon as any fire is introduced, it's kind of the plant growth issue, where it's really good, but it's also really easy to just not have the benefit anymore. Alright, who do I want attitude with most? Ro, Moonglow, Dareth, Blurg. Go to the Goblin Camp first. Yeah, wine-drunk Shadowheart in her cave woman fit. It's gonna save the Sword Coast. Believe it or not, this was also one of my nicknames in high school. No? Okay.
Need something?
Spread the surface by pushing around the vine. Okay, no, that's useful. That's actually useful. You're cooking.
Pleasure.
The alcohol addiction makes her give up religion? No, it's what makes her find religion. And make it everyone else's problem.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very... So many minds connected.
Second feet on the monk build with Sergeant Shoes, leaning alert, but 24 natty strength and act 3 is also a consideration. Depending on strat, even the tough feat becomes an option. Like, if you're gonna intentionally be eating, like, a fully buffed Saravox attacks or something, or multi-attacks and opportunity attacks from Answer, or crits from things, then, like, I guess there's a world in which tough could matter. But yeah, the feat is awkward.
Balin, where are you?
Is this for the 9 monk spec?
Well?
Yo, we drunk? We drunk, lazy. Using console commands to be drunk the entire playthrough. So that's disadvantage on dex and charisma checks. It has already caused some interesting scenarios. It's gonna cause more. Better shot him drunk anyway. How you doing? Moderately armored or athlete have some synergy with the build as well. Give it the half ASI. Athlete on monk is so cool. Just step of the wind and then building length jumps. I'll always vouch for that. And also it's good for if you ever get knocked prone. Buy a Featherfall potion. Okay, now start to sell stuff off. That's wise. What am I thinking here? I don't need to worry too much about that yet. Let's assign my next level. Good, car's back on the road. Gone through 6 tires this year. It's been really rough. Oof. Archery fighting style. Go enhance sleeve long strider. I want Hunter's Mark, but it can wait a little bit. Right, Cat? Step balloon with the athlete pretty much guarantees to make every enemy in the field take an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Well?
It is fantastic. Bomb 2. The vine bleeds Shadow Cursed Vine, so you could damage it, move it, damage it again. I like that idea. One of those. You have a Speak with Dead scroll now. Bring that over to the beach. Level 3 Ranger. We're taking the Hunter subclass. Now, Colossus Slayer is great for some just silly damage. I do want to do a run where I lean into Giant Killer by planting Colossus Elixirs and Enlarged Scrolls on as many enemies as I can, so that they prioritize making themselves big, and then I can just use my reaction to attack them. But that's probably not this run. We're taking Hordebreaker. Mark. Don't need to assign Brenna's level yet.
Well?
Looks for Bloodlust. Love to see that. Bloodlust is exactly why I want familiars. The idea is I can just kill them to Bloodlust. These all go in the bag too. How you doing, Woodsy? Transmutation. Mage armor. False life. Mine can get entangled by its own blood and it takes the necrotic damage since it's not immune. What is it with Shadow Curse related things and Entangle related things being a Venn diagram of being the most dogshit thing ever? What's that about? All levels spent.
Well?
Got attitude with the vendors that I care to do so with right now. Eric's got a decent stock of things for me to purchase from.
Keeping the old turnip.
This vessel is...
Let's figure out what's next. Arcane Tower? Arcane Tower makes sense to me. I think next level will be probably another Ranger level so I can grab Alert. And then level 5 we go back to Cleric. Until further notice. Yeah. It makes the most sense to me. Save, because it's been a bit. Now, unfortunately, the main interaction that I'm looking forward to using here doesn't come online until level 11, which is not out of the ordinary for Hunter builds. It's just this time, instead of going Pure Class and picking up Volley and Whirlwind Attack at 11, that's the level where I have Divine Strike.
What the? That thing didn't look friendly, whatever it is.
But this is one of the reasons why I'm allowing respecs on this run, because a lot of tinkering. I didn't buy Sparzy's shoes.
Did something dig this?
You twin and snaring strike? Don't think so. I know you can subtle spell it. Or at least you can subtle spell the one from Arnis's sword, which is different.
There's something about these flowers. Feels like my magic's wilting.
Alright, done a Thunder Smite build and Snaring Strike can't be worse, right? Surely. Surely. Going for alert, that's a great feat. Might be biased. Not reading that last part, that's too clippable. But well done. Shadow of the Archer is nominated for Game of the Year despite being a DLC. It feels raw for Phantom Liberty. Then remember they came out the same year as BG3, so that would have been tough. Yeah. I also think that it's insanely disingenuous to label Shadow of the Archer as an entire game because it's a very big expansion. It's not a game. So, like, but as always, Game Awards are a popularity contest. So people are just gonna bend rules. It's like the mental gymnastics they do to make sure racing games don't get any nominations. Anything FromSoft puts out is gonna get preferential treatment. BG3 Game of the Year 2024. Fuck it, yeah, let's nominate BG3 again. I'm so down. Something like Far Cry, Blood Dragon, I think works. Has enough there to stand uniquely apart from Far Cry 3, but not Archery. Like, I'm trying to think of... So, like, Shadow of the Archery and Phantom Liberty are such large expansions that it's hard to put them in the category of other, downloadable content add-ons. I guess Diablo 3's expansion, Reaper of Souls, is like that. I've not played D4's expansion, so I have no idea if it is. But, like, at the same time, as big as those are, and I can't think of anything bigger than those in terms of impact on the game, in terms of scope of content, they're not a game. It's not that... It doesn't cross that threshold. So, it just feels... It feels weird to me. Like the DLC's getting recognition, there's enough games to do content on a scale deserving recognition, with you both being on that. Through Game Awards not being cool. Yeah. Game Awards are... It's an extended advertisement. I find the entire proceeding insufferable, but unfortunately that's where we get, like, gaming news nowadays. Because it's an advertisement.
Disguises whatever's placed in it.
Hey Sayo, how you doing?
Using the cipher you found, the skip, but all hits an Lazel.
Looks Githyanki. Lazel may know more.
Read this. This too. Poverty Heart. You could twin Ensnaring Strike. Huh. Huh. Alright. Even Ensnaring Strike isn't actually shit. Hail of Thorns? I knew you could do Hail of Thorns. That's why I like the gloves from Dareth, because that's a version of a Hail of Thorns that does not require a bonus action. Twin speak with that. Nice.
These words.
This chair. I feel stronger just from sitting in it. The strength vanishes as soon as I stand. Curious. As much as I enjoy a sit down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
Okay. So now I'm not shackled to Hill Giant Elixir anymore. I should not die after 3 turns of Portal Countdown. Monk Portal not Halcyon. Huh. Tell me more. What's one mean? Twin Spell Meta Magic. Sorcerer feature. Okay, I didn't go to the basement. I'll go back. It's fine.
Welcome back. It's curious to truly
What does Twin Spell Meta Magic Sorcerer feature mean? So sorcerers have a feature called Meta Magic, and every few levels you can pick a different form of Meta Magic, and what that does is it allows you to hit a toggle, and each of these toggles will have its own sorcery point cost, and sorcery points are a resource that sorcerers have. It allows you to kind of change the properties of compatible spells. What Twin Spell does is it will let you spend sorcery points to make something that targets one thing target 2 instead. You get drunk for the long rest? Console command.
Open your mind. But the lava is in, and even without the, but not to worry. The design was. Oh, there may be a way, but Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them.
I imagine Lenore. I offered her the chance to join the society.
Oh yeah, I didn't hit the basement.
However,
Alright. So we gotta go back. But I turned the power on so I can use the front door, though I don't want to do that because of the exploration spot. Yeah, no, I gotta go back. Console command's not just chugging loads of wine. There's not enough alcohol in the game for me to be drunk at all times. The entirety of the early game, at least.
Mike Tyson has hams. That is all Quag bonked.
Thank you for the 49 months rapid fire. It's good to see you. But yeah, I have a console command that I'm just perma drunk. Now, this is not advantageous to me in any way until I get access to Punch Drunk Bastard, but that's in Act 2. And then the Act 3 drunk items kinda aren't good. So there's that too. How will Thisbald respond? I don't know what happens if you drink Thisbald's brew while you're already drunk. I know it's a separate condition, but I don't know if he has any dialogue for it or anything. I know there's a dialogue option to say you already drank some, but like that's always there whether you did or not.
Button.
I don't know what that is, Sayo. Way to get permadrunk though in-game mechanics. So there's an amulet in Act 3 that makes the drunk effect last longer, so it becomes more feasible to just chain it then. And there's also an item in Act 3 that, at the start of every day, this is a reusable item, the game will check, see whether it's an acid day or a wine day. So if it's a wine day, then every time you drink from that carafe in that day, it'll make you drunk. So it's an infinitely reusable source of alcohol, and with the amulet on, you get 5 turns of drunk instead of 3. So at that point, then, you're spending a bonus action every 5 turns. That's the closest you can get to perma-drunk. Now, if you fail the Constitution saving throw while talking to Thisbald, the brewer in Act 2, then what happens is you get a drunk effect placed on you, but it's not the same one, so like it doesn't count for Punch Drunk Bastard, but you are drunk until long rest at that point. Do I have enough Temest spores? Hopefully I have enough. Been a wholly drunk, barely any clothes on, sounds like a good Saturday to me. Super long light novel. Beginning after the end. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to evaluate. I greet you, child of the sun. You must drink the
potion.
As
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped. Like
Yeah, I don't know wisdom proficiency anymore.
Pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite
I should go get that helmet.
as if it means to hollow out.
These don't matter unless you're already at very low HP.
Oh, the parent.
oh, that lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Okay, we're gonna roll a 10. Disadvantage. Watch this. Easy.
I greet you, son child.
Almost misclicked. One day.
Welcome back.
Snaring strike benefits from upcasting.
Enjoy a good bargain.
Oh no.
If anything in my
He's
private
cooking.
collection is to your liking.
So like, I was talking to Trade about this. I mentioned to him the twin lightning arrow I did yesterday in the foundry. A ranger sorcerer build can do like twin lightning arrow. You can do quicken spell, conjure barrage. Then you could also do twin spell and snaring strike. Ranger sorcerer. You'd have to go 9 levels of ranger to get lightning arrow. That's the part that's like, ugh. And you'd only get up to 4th level spell slots, but it's certainly a thing you can do. Excuse me. Sorry. What else can I do for XP? I could rescue Balin.
She is cataloging Coatoan fertility rituals.
Excuse me. 5 ranger, 7 sorcerer worker, nah. Lightning arrow is a 3rd level ranger spell. You do not learn 3rd level ranger spells until level 9. So for that spell specifically, also conjure barrage, the other spell I mentioned. And snaring strike is a 1st level ranger spell, so you only need 2 levels for that. But if you want the beefier ranger exclusive damage dealing spells, you need 9 levels. Now sure, there's the crossbow and the Steel Watcher Foundry, which is how I cast Lightning Arrow yesterday. But that's once per long rest. So. Ranger subclass you think would work best for this? Probably Hunter. You could pick up Hordebreaker or Colossus Slayer. Even Giant Killer would be okay there, actually. It would give you something to do with your reaction. You'd be able to pick up multi-attack defense. And that'd be nice. You could Gloomstalker if you wanted access to bonus action hide and you want Dread Ambusher on the first turn. Like, that's never bad. I like Hunter for that, though. Beastmaster's awkward. Your companions are good by the time you hit level 7. But they become great at level 11, and it would feel weird to miss out on that. But ultimately, it would still be fine.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang.
Scroll. Attack.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Want to do Beastmaster, also want to do Snaring Strike stuff, that is a rub. Yeah.
God. I can finally breathe. Ah. Right. Ta.
I double dashed to keep that movement in this turn, and I entered turn-based mode right after I jumped. So now I have my lot of meters of movement to run back. And also have my actions available. Entering turn-based mode after you jump is just a good little thing you can do. Get in the habit of. Snaring Strike prevent extra attack feature, like a different action? I'm not sure. I've not clicked it in several months. Does. Gross.
But next time. More careful next time. For certain. Anyway, what were you saying?
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him collecting noble stock. Go on then. Hand it back. They'll you. For the shop.
Hey, 11 levels to do what Swords Part does. 6. Ranger, Sorcerer, Thief. You could Helmet of Grit instead of Thief. Suppose there's that. It doesn't prevent you get extra attack. That's something. You just can't do 2 Ensnaring Strikes. Ensnaring Strikes Spellmite Gloves. I'd want to see how Crater Flesh is handled too, but yeah. Yeah, you got me interested in that. Now, what if I did that on this, actually? Like, what if we changed the plan? And instead of going all the way up for Divine Strike... No, I don't want to change course that much. I could give up Hordebreaker. Instead go only 2 levels in Ranger. Pick up Ensnaring Strike. 2 levels in Sorcerer for Twin Spell. And still have 8 levels in Cleric for Divine Strike. We might do that. See, more options. I fucking love this game. The build possibilities, they never stop. Point Blanket with Arcane Charge? True. Hey, Narclos, how are you?
You will cleanse.
I should consider doing my first long rest at some point. Wait, though. We're almost at a point where I'm comfortable pulling Gale out of the wall. I wanted to make sure I have Inspiration and, like, close to 30 HP. But I've Guts Amulet, so I can get to 30 HP whenever. I haven't been in the swamp yet, either. If I do this, then... using the... Mimic to get early Morning Frost is off the table until later. It's fine.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
21 AC now. Yeah, you only need 1 bonus action if you're doing 1 Ensnaring Strike. And if you want to, you can Helmet of Grit plus Amulet of Greater Health to still be tanky while having that second bonus action. my 30 HP, because Gale has Sleep. Sleep can do up to, what, 23? But then he will also Grease and Firebolt you. And if he were to, say, hit me with an opportunity attack while I'm trying to get out of range, he could knock me down to sleep range. And then cast Sleep on me.
Let's see what we have here.
And then combo me to death. Sleep is 24. Not 28, not 23, 24.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Sort of want to see that happen. Say has lost runs to Gale before. I think 2 separate times. I think Naz has lost one to Gale as well. Thunderwave back to Nautilite, yep.
No time to waste.
We need to figure out why everybody loves or hates Swordsbard so much. Read the class features. They are a full spellcaster, so the exact same number of spell slots and progression as wizards, clerics, sorcerers, etc. But they also get medium armor proficiency and extra attack. They have tons of skills. And they are better at being a battle master than a battle master is. Hey Leia, how you doing?
Let's see this done. Weapon blueprints that use Susabark. Rare find.
Do I have a good bludgeoning weapon right now? Who knows, musicians are better at fighting than trained fighters? I agree. Well, thanks, how are you? I had the IEP meeting for Persona earlier this week, went very well. Got everything discussed as support sound on paper. Everyone there stayed 5 minutes extra to share anecdotes about our son at school. It's definitely stressed over nothing. Love to hear that's going well. I'm doing very well, too.
Worth grabbing.
Lost a second with me in the ring. Pulled out my flute. The number of Jake Paul references I've had so far today in stream is far too high. Philro Thunderwave is one of the Decimate previous attempts that run I'm doing now. Yeah, like that Philro Thunderwave was crazy. I didn't know he had the Thunderwave when that got you. I was like, huh? I'd be happier without knowing he exists. Yo, same. I want the +1 dagger over there, but since I did already open up the way to the Necromancy of Thay, I can grab that. A Shart used the back door, so...
Might as well take a look. What might be tucked away in here?
If I grab the book out of order, I think I get less XP from the quest, actually. I almost want to send the thing from the mirror to free all the skeletons, but that can wait. Yeah, I think that can wait. Why Shardner Undies? Why not? Use a custom game rule to make the drunk effect last permanently. I used a script extender command. That. I didn't. -2 instead of -1. I think it'd be permanent. -1 is until long rest.
Unseen as I was taught. Off I go. I'll give it a try.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the
This
tough
check is
leathery
fake.
meat.
You go for investigation.
The dagger is tightly embedded.
You leave. Also, why is she so dirty?
The dagger still juts from the meat. The dagger is tightly embedded. The dagger still juts from the meat.
You know the dagger still juts from the meat?
The dagger is tightly embedded.
It's tightly embedded.
The dagger still juts from the meat. You notice the blade. Thanks.
This way.
147 off leveling. Could go for nulls, not going to. Told Arabella's parents. I never started investigate Kaga. Do that. How am I staying drunk? I should make a command for that. Hey, Rabbit. Go to the wrong weapon. Ugh. Rolled a 3. Of course I rolled a 3. Why wouldn't I? Sure.
I know what to do.
Can you, like... Yeah, thank you for returning it. This fucking guy. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. The trajectory just lied. That's cool. Unbelievable.
Let me guess. You'd care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Disadvantage, I almost failed this.
And
Your time has come.
Your actions have not gone on.
My bad. I didn't animation cancel that far enough. Fast enough. That's what's my bad. There you go. Fixed it. One XP unleashed. Sharp did say her time has come, so you know, my hands were tied. Investigate the order of events.
Can't afford to stay out.
Care to explain why Eureka the Hells and Drunk Shark can barely form a sentence.
A little conversation.
Our little hellions.
thank
Worth a try.
Not the Hells, it's my underwear. Oh no. Companion quest for
You
XP.
saved Arabella from the Druids.
I mean, not for
Don't know
XP.
what those
None of them are
bastards could have
really
done.
meaningfully more XP. There's like a couple things like that. Like bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru was something I did. Happened to be 10 XP.
And we're happy to be helped.
But yeah, I
What can I do
put
for you?
companions in my camp. Not every solo runner does this. I do.
Anything else? I want to steal. Anything else? You've been a friend. You'll never see us when faith protects me.
Yep, need the Quag evidence. Or Hordebreaker over Colossus Slayer. Action economy. Colossus Slayer will make one target more dead, but Hordebreaker will let me make multiple targets more dead. I can combine Hordebreaker with the likes of putting a familiar there. With certain weapons to do some cheeky summon killing strats for Bloodlust and whatnot. Hordebreaker's just gonna offset the fact that I'm not gonna have extra attack on this build. And it's a martial build. And pocket dimension. I'm gonna clutch as per usual. Wasn't sure if you're going to level Hunter or not. Probably check the build command. Probably. Hey, Gingerbearded one. Thank you so much for the T1. Appreciate it immensely. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad-free, all the stuff and things and stuff. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Okay, 11 XP. If I'd had a better Nautiloid, we'd have the level already. There's the Boar over by Astarion. There's Gale as well. Yeah, let's go for Gale.
Approach the sigil on this.
Fucking face.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone? That's it. Oh. Hello. Say, but I know you. Whoa. Easy. Anybody mean?
Beat him in initiative. That's fortunate.
I trust I've made my words will now appear. So it is. Our lives depend. In that case, this will have best of luck.
Figured I was gonna lose that.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored as the perp. This is the flute Gale kept on. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Gosh. Oh yeah, that is an Acolyte inspo. Neat. Gar's been in the camp supplies already. What's interesting to be looking for with Poison Divine Strike, you decide for a Trickery Domain. I'm thinking Poisoner's Ring to apply Poison Vuln. That's the primary one. Maybe I end up using Poisoner's Gloves a little bit. Possibly. Poisoner's Gloves with Derivation Cloak. Could maybe be some acceptable sustain. But I was mostly thinking about Poisoner's Ring. Alert, of course. Who's surprised? Not me. True. I'll honestly go for Flint soon-ish. It'll give me access to some bows that I want to use. Once I deal with Joaquin's Rest. It's getting insanely annoying. It'd be funny if you made a rule and be allowed to full rest with pure alcohol. That is funny. Oh yeah, I need to do this.
What's next, I wonder? Let's see. Let's get on with it.
Oh, Crusher's Ring yet. Getting that's gonna be hard though. Not gonna plan on it. Should get the Fleet Fingers first.
Better take that. What's that?
Of course I succeeded that one. Watch me fail the one that matters. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh.
On I go then.
think Hill Giant Club plus Colossus Elixir would be better here. But I'm not gonna do that. Alright, now we take some risks. I don't have any speed pots, do I? See how this goes.
And you! What's it bloody look like?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Alright, disadvantage.
Authority.
Use this. Yeah, good thing I did.
A shiver the goblin.
Fire Mage from the sewer is allied to you and will actually fight with you, brought his former coworker. That'd be funny. Anything happen? I imagine no, but...
Oh, damn you!
No harm in a little conversation.
Okay, so I won't be going for the 2 Devouts, but Fezeric is worth 50. That's worth XP, that's worth XP, but we're gonna let those slide because I don't have a speed pot, and I don't feel super good about my chances. Now, maybe if I brought Shovel and gone for a surprise round with Shovel. But... like, resistant to minor illusion. I don't have Disguise to knock out Barkus with yet. That can be another XP hit I allow. Mask of the Cheater. Sometimes I don't feel like using it. I like keeping runs meaningfully different from each other.
Well, you saved me nothing. Take my... on that note...
Let's see what we have here.
If you want runs to be different, just buy different underwear each run. You're spitting. Hawk Tuing, even. Why are voice lines so low right now? There we go. Pay to win, the master gets your level 1 spell you don't otherwise have access to. I don't think people are serious when they're calling it pay to win. That's like a problem, but it objectively is a huge advantage. I don't mind using it. I almost never restrict it. But this run I just kind of decided in a moment that I didn't feel like using it. Kinda wish I had an Expeditious Retreat scroll. Fine.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Need to tread softly. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Let's see what I can learn.
You healed?
Onward.
And I don't get the XP for any of those now. I hate that stupid fucking heal. Now I have to kill this hyena before it runs away still, but now I don't get the XP for any of the null spawns. I don't have my action. I don't have a speed pot. It's gonna get the other nulls. The degree to which I just got fucked. Monumental stuff. Yeah, this is, like, really bad, actually. Heart's about to get wiped.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Sure is. Ain't shit we can do, Shart. Is it having trouble pulling in help because they're out of render distance? That would be funny. Yeah, I think that's actually what's happening. Okay, we're less fucked. Yeah, the other pack of nulls seems to be far enough that the hyena can't actually successfully fetch them. It's very good. Using all the drunk weapons gear available. Not all of it. Most of it sucks. It occurred to me that I should order food. Expensive, but... today. Yeah, just kind of decided it wasn't going to get that done. That's cool. Make Molotovs? Yes, actually. Of course you missed. Yeah, because of the quirk with the other group not getting pulled in, this was actually fine. It was just XP loss, and I'm annoyed about that, but other than that, fine.
Focus, strike true.
Board breaker. Love it. Her blood alcohol content, she could just push a rag to a bottle of rope. Hunter is good. There's a common fallacy presented that Gloomstalker has better action economy than Hunter. That is never true. That's Hordebreaker, baby. Also, I'm just rolling well on the damage. Good recovery. I'm still annoyed about the loss of XP. But I didn't lose the run.
Unseen. Perfect. Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last. On I go. Now what might you be hiding? Collapsed tunnel. Looks like it claimed some victims as well.
I think I would take that. Alright, I use my Lithid Mark, so we can't do Flint on this rest.
Just check for anything useful.
Back to the Blighted Village. Kill Marina's brothers. Now that I have alert, I guess I can consider Crusher's Ring.
Enough! We know you have her. Please. Just stop this. Don't.
I don't want to get Ethel in this. Right. Move them over there. See how there was a miss on this guy? It's because an attack happened, but like it doesn't do anything. Still applied the thing.
I didn't mean. I bet.
A chill runs up your spine.
Hey, a ranger can make a nature check here.
Watched.
Guess that's probably the easiest way to get this check. Ranger, have a DC 15 nature check, you run Warped Headband, Idle Sylvanas, the ring from over by the Noble Stalk.
The place has a
Pretty good odds. But ultimately it doesn't matter.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. Eat up that. And that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Auntie would rather my Wriggler swims in her juice. Listen, don't. I already feel bad. Oh, relevant for Outlander and Spo? Yeah.
What do you say? One quiet. And you.
I prefer failing the check nowadays, just to not look at the swamp. Fair enough. I can see it.
fresh, sweet the warm.
I have 42 HP right now, feels good. Would be with the methods. So I cannot open that that chest in the Owlbear Cave. Origin Shadowheart, she just can't do it. Despite that being an Acolyte inspiration, she just can't do it. Always assumed it was Shard blocking from that. No, she's just stubborn. It's like Companion Shadowheart, you can talk her into allowing you to do it. Never tried, but something that removes tag. Maybe in gaseous form. Maybe, if you can somehow get access to the chest after, the Night Song thing. Maybe. Maybe that too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be ordering food. Hordebreaker should come really nice with this fight, right? Yeah, as soon as they group up, it'll be really, really good. This run's gonna be a lot of Hordebreaker appreciation. Don't mind that I missed. It was still fucking cool. You won't need prayer anyways, because you're also Cleric of Seluna. Yeah. Exactly. Breaker Strike apply any other conditions or damage to neighboring enemies? Yes. With certain weapons, yes. Rat Bat will cause it to do damage and apply coatings, because that was an instance of damage. Leviatar's Scourge will do the thing, I believe. A combination of Paladin plus Leviatar Scourge plus Hordebreaker allows you to individually target a smite at everyone in the area when the Hordebreaker was tagged, and then you are also getting the Willing Whip necrotic damage on every individual one as well. It's a lot. But it's, the shorter answer is you need compatible weapons. Hey, why don't I have Hordebreaker back? Oh, I need to... Alright. I need to panty cast to get Hordebreaker back. The game forgets. Let's see. Having a recent Hunter run too. Yeah, the game, same thing with Shadow Step. The game will kind of, it needs to update. And unequipping and equipping gear forces that. Sometimes movement does. I guess you're staying here. Hordebreaker, baby. Breaker, Hound's status triggers Boots of Stormy Glamour. Basically everything does. So, yes. always assume the answer to that question is yes. These yesterday, I think 2 people walking by went prone. That's right. Do I do boat fight on this run to get early bow of the Banshee? Tempting. Very tempting. Bow of the Banshee can apply the status. Uh-huh.
Onward, ever onward. Worth a rummage?
The more I learn about Hunter, the more it's become one of my favorite subclasses. It's just good. I think the reasons why Hunter isn't more popular is YouTubers favor Gloomstalker due to not having tried the other ones. And players don't like actually trying things. And some of Hunter's biggest features are past the first 3 levels. And then there was also, like, the full year of Ranger downplay that is apparently still going somehow.
Something over there.
Warbreaker apply the Guiding Bolt effect from Gaunter Mail? Maybe. Played Spore Druid and beat the game with this as the best class in the game, better than any other class. True. True. Let's get the ogres. Get this guy too, actually.
None shall see me.
$25. This is a regular
Let's try this way.
light crossbow. 25. Wasn't even max damage.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Just give him the gold. There's no way I'm beating that persuasion. In no way. beat the game with Paladin. You survived the game with Paladin. There is a distinction.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here. I'll grab that.
Probably irrelevant since you get advantage for punch drunk, see it being a pretty neat source of advantage at the free ranger, or perhaps a rogue in party play. It doesn't apply the guiding bolt. I mean, here's the thing, Hollow. By that point, you are most likely deep level 12. Been able to hoard consumables the entire game. There are lots of sources of advantage. It's not nothing, but also, like, it's nothing. Found this one, so I'll take it. You do that. It is another excuse for me to use that bow on this run. So there's that. Oh yeah, I can recruit a Starian now too. Findel Cave, I guess. Bogged off the fucking thing. I hate that. Buh. A spot that doesn't bonk off the terrain. We need a crate to stand on to increase the height here. This spot works. You with Brenna? Brenna's my potion crafter. Transmutation wizard. Isn't Howard or Longbow doing the same with +3 initiative available earlier? Yeah, yeah, it is. You are correct. I've been forgetting to order food for the last 2 hours, so let me do that. How did that change?
More goblins. What's next?
Guessing Giant Breaker will come into play. Yeah, I want to use Giant Breaker. I want to use Herald. Titan String use is inevitable just for when I need damage more than interactions. Bow of the Banshee is likely. Need to be a step farther. Hate this spot. I hate that this is the one that I'm used to. Need a better one. Didn't expect you to go dead shot. Why? There we go. I should get a proper bow. Meh. Heavy crossbow. The heavy crossbow in the grove. On the table next to Eridan's chest. We're gonna go for that. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Rat raid. I'm terrible at clicking buttons. How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. You don't know me. Quag, I do challenge runs. Been on an extended Baldur's Gate kick, but we're doing a run where I'm doing an archery build on Shadowheart with some classes that people probably don't play enough. I'll showcase those, and I have also used a script extender command to make it so my character is permanently drunk. Adds perfect timing. Ugh.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Danis turned to look at me?
Perfectly hidden.
How's Danis looking at me? There we go. Know what the ranger build's gonna be? Ooh, tell me more. Yeah, heavy crossbow is more damage. So we'll rock that. Now let's go over and save Findal. So that we can kill Findal.
No time for Danny.
And then we'll go recruit Astarion. Kill the boar. What next? Maybe we free Halsin? I don't think I need spell slots for them. The fun thing about Ranger, you just kind of don't need to rest ever.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful. Better tread carefully.
No sign. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Did some bleeding arts. Killer!
Critical fail on a hiding check, yeah. That'll do it.
Heading there.
Ensnaring Strike, Icarus Archer, based around Noxious Fumes and Hordebreaker. I like it. Yeah, because in Snaring Strike you keep them in the noxious fumes. I like it. You could run Herald to bane them, so they're less likely to save on the fumes. Really? DC tent.
Time to meet your maker.
Oh. It's beginning again. Hey, Burka. We're not that far in. 4 hours in. We're level 4. That's fine. Saved, huh? This could get bad. Good that missed. Surprised you're having to dash, but I guess you are short. Stop right there? No? Of course you crit me. I've been crit so many times today, chat. It's upsetting.
Might as well take a look. Ready. Whatever it takes. Right, better get to it.
That quarterstaff from Act 2, the Great Club, Punch Drunk Bastard. Yeah, I'll use it. Maybe not all the time, because it is two-handed, means I don't get access to a shield. But yeah, I'll use it. It's advantage on attack rolls while drunk. This is one Goblin Warrior, the most cracked acid vial damage. I don't know, he's like the only one who uses it effectively, and it pisses me off.
Unseen as I was taught. Simply begging to be robbed.
His breath.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. In and out like a ghost. Too easy.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna...
I'll go this way.
We'll kill him later. Yeah, let's recruit a star in now. Plan for level 5 is to take our Cleric level again. Then we can go to Grimforge and get our crit protection for the actual harder fights. Disadvantage on this one because I'm drunk. But I'm also strong.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that
Dementhar's armor inventory?
What
No.
did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Drow armor from the Underdark.
I'm not an idiot. I saw.
Handsome Astarion? What do you mean this is normal Astarion? He look different? Not to me. Am I crazy? No, it
to hold the memory, but it fades to the
looks normal. What are you talking about?
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. They took you. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. So, although it hasn't happened yet, good luck.
I don't know why you guys constantly accuse me of having mods on for Astarion. It's a little hurtful.
My faith will guide me.
Jealousy for me, don't want to believe it's real. Makes sense. Okay, these gnolls did move up to here now. Good barrel. Is there a path you can take where Astarion refuses to ascend if brought to Cazador? He will always try to do it, but if you have a good relationship with him, then you can talk him out of it. But I don't think there's a path where he will just outright refuse. If there is, I'm not aware of it. Nice. That was not the direction I thought they would fly, but I'm gonna take that. you going? Crit for 6? What did I roll? 3 on 2d10. Okay. Fair enough. Scary. Cool. Reminds me of the first playthrough, he said he was there, didn't try to ascend. I've not seen that route.
Worth a rummage?
I think they talked him out of it and didn't realize. That sounds correct to me. But I'll leave the window open for the possibility that it's something we just don't know about. I have bombs. I could do Joaquin's Rest. I don't know if I want to do that while Will is dead, though. If you recruit Karlach while Will is dead, does he still disappear?
Just check for anything useful.
Anyone know?
Need any supplies?
I had that once, and on my tab, Shadowheart triggered the scene with him for some reason. Tab relationship was good. They didn't talk, as Sarin talks about doing it. It was actually Gale intervened and asked if we really want to do it. It was Sarin back down. He left the party afterwards, and gained counted it as Tab didn't step in. Huh. Yeah, that still sounds like he was talked down, like he was gonna do it. Love that Gale did that. Gale's an awesome character, too. The companions, not named Halsin, are well written in this game. Even Will, who gets a lot of shit for having an objectively incomplete storyline and being boring next to the rest of everyone else. Those are things that are true. Even Will is still an interesting character at the end of the day. There are layers that can be peeled back there. Fewer, but he's better than Halsin, so...
Might be useful.
Halsin over Will. We can still be friends despite the fact that you're wrong. It's okay. Could go for spiders. I'm a little worried about them. And I guess I could finish up Investigate Kaga now. I have bombs. Love how many things bombs are just the solution to. Cool storyline is amazing when he's wearing Lae'zel's camp clothing and underwear. That's based, actually. I subscribe to that. +1. Notice Housen has less lines than Minthara. You'd think they were given somewhat equal amount.
Do what thou wilt.
I don't think they actually cared about, like, what they were doing with Housen, because he was just going to be an NPC, and then people were horny in early access, so they're like, fuck it, we'll make him a companion, but it's the most half-assed of all of the recruitable characters in the game. Like, remember, Minsk is available for, like, a third of Act 3, and he's got close to the most voice lines. I love Minsk. Minsk is great.
No time to rest.
It's hard to look bad in Lae'zel's underwear. True. For now.
There's no time to waste.
This vessel is thou.
For now, we have to cook.
I'll take this way.
Minsk run when? I do want to do an Avatar Minsk run where I'm just also stupid. Like, I have to roleplay as Minsk. That would be the hard part. Minthara still has a good tie to the plot through Orin. Once the Shadow Curse is gone, Housen's kind of got nothing. And even with the Shadow Curse, he is barely tied to that at all. Because he only has to be present for 2 steps of his questline. Just 2. And for one of them, actually for both of them, you don't ever have had to, like, get him in your camp. So you can find out about Art Cullen name dropping him. Either through talking to Art after waking him up or using Speak with Dead on him. And then you could come back to Act 1, as long as Housen's alive, even if he didn't come with you, and tell him about it. Then he'll go over there to do the portal stuff. And he just has to create the portal. Then you could complete the rest of the quest. He could even die there. He doesn't matter. He's not attached to it at all. All Housen has to do is just make that portal halfway through that quest. That is the only connection. Now, Minthara doesn't have to be there to kill Orin, but the first time you speak to Minthara, you see Orin. Minthara will tell you at the end of Act 2, Orin is the one who brought her in, and tortured her and everything. And it establishes Orin as an enemy in the 3rd act, before any of the other information about Orin is given. Already more XP than anything Will gives. That's true. That's true. Will gives what? 6 crabs? Does he? Is there even any XP attached to Will? I don't think there is. What was I gonna do before I started ranting about Housen? I don't remember. Oh, Kaga. Housen's Act 3 personality is likes sex, hates cities. There is a 3rd trait. Inserts as a 3rd wheel in Shadowheart relationship. Non-Sharon Shadowheart wants to fuck Housen more than the person she's romancing. Who doesn't? I don't want to fuck Housen. Excuse me? No, you heard me. Or the bear fucker. Mm-hmm. Grabs her in Act 32 and her level 12 already. Yo, Act 32, let's go. More content. So there's no way in hell I'm successfully persuading Quag of anything. With these drunk persuasion checks. So
I wonder what the next move is.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
group up a little better. A little bit. There we go.
Why are you here? I sent you to...
What?
What?
You think you're help up?
As you say, Olladin. Oh!
Nice opportunity attacks.
No time like the present.
Well, Shard, I know you can do it.
Talk to me.
Okay, good fight.
Have to keep pushing.
And Markarel is still over here. But she's hostile, so maybe that affects things, but I'm gonna leave him alive and see what happens.
Keep low and quiet.
Oh, no, Markarel has to die. Okay, so I can't do the Find Donnie method this way. I won't be able to get that XP, because Markarel has to die.
Might as well help myself.
Of course he missed. Halson wears sweatpants to church. Halson grabs handful of samples at the grocery store. I hate. You don't understand the truly irrational hatred that ran through my veins at that second one. That was intense.
This way.
Cool, so we have Broodmother's Revenge now. That's damage. That's cool. Let's go get Sorrow. XP. It's also a good item that I like. There's scrolls and robe and stuff we can sell in there. We can kill Nettie too, but I can wait. We'll do that later.
Something over there.
I also want to pick up each piece of produce in a shop, turn it about in his hands, put it back, move on to the next one until he finds one that's perfect. Okay, listen, I do that, but it's not each piece. But like, I don't want bad produce. This shit's expensive. You gotta make sure you get one that's not damaged or anything. Now I'm self-conscious about it. Alson goes to piss and doesn't wash his hands. Alson leaves the seat up. 48 turns in. No luck breaking combat. Gotta go for today. Back to the drawing board.
What have we here?
Alson eats bananas with the peel still on. That's not bad. That's just weird. When you're venting about something that's happening to you, Halson's first response is, as an empath. Wrath is the one good druid, but not every door for dying during the raid shows his true colors. You know, that's fair. He'll defend them versus the other druids, but he won't do shit versus the goblins. So, yeah, kill them all. Yeah. Welcome. Also steals the lotion from your bathroom. You find it again in the kitchen, buy the paper towels. Also puts non-recyclable items in the recycle bin. Soldier GF2, Quag, kill. Oh no.
It shall be done. Unseen. Perfect. Let's try this way. Better get to it.
Also thinks punching drywall shows passion. Ooh. The hippies are all your conservative uncles now, so it tracks. Yeah, it's all about fuck you, got mine.
Anything else?
Allison gaslights his partners into doing something in bed they might not be comfortable with. He totally... Wait, he does do that, actually. They didn't have every Origin VA record all their lines drunk for the immersion. That'd be a lot of voice work. Allison's the type of guy to put his dishes in the sink only while you're washing them. Yeah, yeah.
Not long until we leave.
Allison's the type of guy to watch full volume YouTube videos on his phone in public places without earphones.
Have to keep low. Let's see what I can spirit away.
Allison is my dad. Mine too.
I must keep going.
Arns are killing more kids. No, Mole's just unconscious. Still 5 bombs. Yeah, I want to hold off on Joaquin's rest because I don't know how the whole will thing is going to go. I have to put empty drinks back in the fridge. Holy fuck, I hate that. Love they verified things like Vicious Mockery for characters. Shows already a lot of work. Fun details. Yeah. Spellcasting lines, Vicious Mockery, Rage Screams, stealth stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of attention to detail there that they didn't necessarily have to do. Halcyon doesn't have all those lines, by the way. Karate sounds, yeah. Gale screams like he's researched what a scream is, but isn't sure how to do it. Oh no. Alright, my food's here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Austin didn't even have I Walk Here lines until recently. Yeah, that might have been patch 7, Roxanne. Austin invites himself to parties, comes already wasted, and tries to play Say It Ain't So on acoustic guitar. That's very specific, and I love it. Allison's the type that you don't know that well who asks you to help them move. Ooh. Yeah, that one gets hate. Yep. Drunk Shark was told she needed to save the druid house, and what she heard was, gave these dudes balls. You know, worth ways to go. There's worse ways to go. Also, if Shark can do it, cheers. Okay, so what can I do for XP at this point? The Gith Patrol is kind of routed out for a while. I want to try knocking out Voss. That's going to get complicated. How do you experience getting some bitches? I am bitches. Do you think Halson would drink glue? I think he would, and then if you told him what glue was made from, he'd be very upset. Yeah. For the Voss triple dip, I'm trying to. So the idea is I want to knock out Voss in the wilderness. Not like in the camp in the mountain pass, in the wilderness. And then I want to see if we can still get him showing up in the camp. So I can then kill him there. But I haven't tried knocking him out there either. But he's permanently hostile at that point, so. Yeah, you. Come here. Hello. It's a cat. Right? Hey. I shouldn't have taken a bite reading that last one, Nunu. Trying to think of gear that's recent, that's soon to pop up in this run. That's relevant. Yeah, Herald Giant Breaker. Pretty big one. Gonna have to long rest at some point soon if I want to get that. Matt didn't get 2 silver swords after meeting Voss in Act 3 after storming him, right? That's enough for right now. Start working on more of the goblin camp. Talk to Zebler. Yeah, I could talk to Zebler. Once somehow had 2 Spirit Beatings. Okay, that's actually sick, though. Because, like, if the damage bonus from those stacks, that's actually sick. Not having disguise means knocking out Lacrissa and a couple other tieflings will be a little difficult. Trying to think of where I can possibly make more use out of this bloodlust. I guess I do free Alison soon.
I'm told the druids... It's sparse, thanks for this. It's no small thing. We'll...
He gave me one, just didn't count as another one. Yeah, I've had that happen too. He gave me, like, my own silver sword. Like, alright, bro. Sure. Oh yeah, Crusher. I can do this.
The mark glows, but you...
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Advantage drunk. Watch, we're gonna roll good. Did not roll good.
You on your teeth? Fine.
I hope that electrified water doesn't become a problem. Mayhem water, yeah. Alright, thanks, Shovel. Stop critting me! I've been crit so many times today. It's actually insane. Every warg that has attacked me today has crit me. Demaze crit me twice. Don't kill me. If karmic dice on or off? Off. Always off. Maybe can't reach. Trying to throw a dagger and I can't reach? Fuck are you talking about? Fine, I'll shoot. Wait, this is... The warg is still in the combat? Despite the fact that the person who summoned it? Okay. Took a second. I need to make sure I don't kill him, too, because then they'll get real mad. What the fuck? They have advantage because I'm drunk? I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, yes. There. I've done it. Arrogant pig.
Now you see why I run around with Auntie Ethel's well on. Game wants me dead. This run feels like a punishment for every time someone said, never punished.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
What class do you think would be the most useful in a bar fight, Nunu, of the classes in this game? Of the ones you know. Like, I'd say probably a monk, but I'm curious. Bard, easy. Bard's the one who started the fight. I feel like Bard would start the fight and not participate. Drinking that well like it was Auntie Ethel's bathwater. I'm dying of thirst out here, man. Auntie's got what I need. Wizard cast fireball, fight over, and then the legal battle begins. Yeah, it sucks, don't it? That crit was barely more damage. You know, whatever. Fine, game. You win, okay? Broken my spirit. they just say that's good ale, nice and chewy?
Got to press on.
Did I hear that correctly?
Let's see. Let's see what's to be said.
Stop trying to dodge your rent by being dead. That's the problem with this generation. Something wrong with that? Stop sassing me, I'm gonna start chewing on you. I don't know what I mean by that. But we're gonna find out, Gage. I'm very glad you're here. Alright, I need more arrows. That's an expensive habit, though. So let's bag stuff up. Don't have to decide yet. I want to fight monstrosities. Monster Slayer Glaive is a good stat stick. Probably get that when it's time to boulette, honestly. Because, like, with Monster Slayer Glaive plus Hunter's Mark plus Enlarge, I'm adding 2d4 and 1d6. Really helps with bypassing diamond scales. I could do Gloves of Archery as well, which I need to buy. Accidentally reminded myself. Yeah, Swarzy shoes, Gloves of Archery. I guess a Doomhammer makes some amount of sense, but... like, what are you gonna drop when you die? These three? Boots of Aid and Comfort are also good, actually. Do I just buy everything? Fuck it. Fuck it. And with how often I'm being crit, I should buy more heals, but I'll get those from another vendor. Now here's an interesting possibility. I could sacrifice Lae'zel, because Voss is not connected to her anymore. But I wouldn't get the XP for the third Tirsu in Moonrise. So I shouldn't. Monk's gonna shit so hard on Boulette. It's gonna be crazy. Like, yeah, that's gonna be gross, man. I have a singular fire arrow. Still have a short rest.
Mustn't let anyone see. Mine needs greater anyway.
Really went for it on the screams there. Any use for the Crooked Wand of Fireballs? It's a fireball that casts at your location. So if you're a rogue or monk with evasion, or a character with Shield Master, you can just say no to the damage. If you're an evocation wizard, I believe you can also say no to the damage. Level 2. Sorcerers can distant spell metamagic on it to make it a regular range fireball. Or, not a regular range, but you can make it explode with you not in it. Something I haven't tried that I want to is pickpocketing it into vendors' inventories or people's inventories and seeing if they'll use it. I'm gonna show Diamond Scales these diamond hands and send Bullet to the moon. Goddamn right. So both groups of gnolls that don't involve Flint are done. Okay, I gotta think how I'm handling Will now. If I pick up his corpse and take him over to, like, the Lacrissa area, and then shove him down there, maybe it'll be fine, but I don't have a disguise. You know, I'll allow myself Mask of the Cheater for this, since this is so experimental. Because this is gonna be just weird. Sigma Monk grind set. So we're trying to preserve an exploration XP spot that Will take even if he's not in your party. You just won't get anything. This is why we wanted Will to die in the initial fight. Here. So what I'm gonna try to do now.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Just pick him up.
Better get to work. Onward then.
Now doing it in this way is gonna cause his AI to be broken if I just drop him off right here. So I'm not gonna do that. Although I think maybe going to Joaquin's Rest after that would fix him. Not certain.
Witnessed in.
No, it wasn't. Not sure how she saw that when I was hiding and out of her sight cone, but you know, it's fine. Why does the Robe of Summer look good? Not the color, but like the design. It's not a useful item, but it looks good. The Drow armor also looks good. Being dead is illegal. Did you not know? Ah, I see. You saw Will. He was... Everybody chill. Won't be another warning. Oh, sorry. Heal yourself. I half expected her to crit me. He seems broken. Carrying him to his place won't do it. Doesn't mean a whole lot.
You are a record. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, this is what Trade was experiencing. Which necessitated the science.
Children! Look who's here.
We'll talk soon.
Who's here?
We'll talk soon. We'll talk.
So this means now I want to rest. Yeah, I want to rest, and I want to see if getting the Joaquin's rest dialogue unfucks him.
The air is heavy. Your hands, your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust, like a great warrior laser.
Yeah, if it goes into we'll talk soon, then I have another failsafe as well. It means instead of sacrificing Karlach, I recruit Karlach. And that'll get Will to show up in a long rest event. Which means I'll have to sacrifice something else, but given the nature of the XP routing here, I think I can justify doing that with Lae'zel. Or Astarion.
Yes. And I'm here. You will not become a mind flayer. Independent.
I think we romance Astarion this run.
There is great. I will keep it from consuming. A fight. You can check. Wait.
But I'm gonna break Will's dialogue quest progression. If you revive him anywhere other than, like, out in front of the grove, that happens.
I'll see what I can learn.
A vampire? So, was there anything else?
You consider how he's likely to react. You haven't seen eye to eye on many things.
Wait, hang on.
Can a vampire really
Hang on,
judge
I
you
forgot
for
a
keeping
thing.
secrets?
Yeah. After this.
Just don't come preaching to me about your,
Thank you for the raid, Trade. I was stream. Seriously, go follow this man. It says done some of the most important weapon and XP science for the challenge running and theory crafting community. He's still handsome? What do you mean? Reach new levels of making Moonrise Paladins chumps. Ooh, tell me more. I have broken will right now. Trade, so we're kind of attempting workarounds. I have two options. Basically, I'm gonna go do Joaquin's Rest and see if that dialogue unfucks him, and then if that doesn't, I'll just recruit Karlach. And I'll sacrifice someone else. I recruited a Starian here, so I can...
You can absorb.
Well, no tentacles yet.
Oh.
Need something?
Supposed to be a dialogue where he's like, hey, let me have some. My tadpoles didn't duplicate. Normal tadpoles. Favorable beginnings. Psionic overload ability drain. And Flynn's tadpole will be luck at the Far Realms.
Well, hello. What can I do? Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient. I can't... It was only after. But now, in theory, so trust me. Oh, darling, it's...
Okay. Storm Sorcerer, Thunder Resist, Radiant Elixir, Amulet of Gunworthy, and the spell DR from Zarel's Shield applies to both the Thunder damage and the Reaction Smite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love that. Adamantine as well, I assume. Yeah, so 3 DR to every part of their damage, and then also having it. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Alright, let's go to the house. Let's get refreshed. Resist from Storm Sorcerer I've come to love. Yeah, Lightning Resist isn't too hard to enable yourself, but that Thunder Resist is very uncommon and very valuable. I like that a lot.
Fresh, sweet smell.
Also interested in exploring the Thunder AoE since Ring of Absolute Force applies to it. Yeah, you could conceivably, I mean, you're a sorcerer, you can give yourself a ton of spell slots and just start spamming Shatter and Thunder Wave. I did a Storm Sorcerer Paladin combo a while ago off stream. Thunderous Smite with Leviatar Scourge and Heart of the Storm. Just a lot happening. It was fun. Arcane Charge, Psionic Backlash is doing as well. Ooh, that's fun.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Level spread in the multi-class, the thing I was doing. 5 Paladin, 6 Sorcerer, 1 Cleric, I believe it was. Definitely 6 Sorcerer, because that's when you get Heart of the Storm. I had extra attack. I had Paladin, so... Yeah, I don't know what the other level was. Been a while. Lightning Roar Shield's also good, just sucks for long rest. Yeah. Which kind of region travel refreshes it? Is it the kind that sticks or the kind that doesn't? I'd assume it's the kind that doesn't. See if Dareth has any bombs.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
She's got one. Not my favorite amount, but
This'll do wonders for the shop.
don't have another expeditious retreat scroll. We'll check Blurg. If Blurg has one, then we're chilling. I shamelessly multi-bombed the entire Shadow Druid conflict. Killed everyone with 2 bombs. And I'm not above doing the same thing to the Flint. And the Knolls. Oh, he's got the sauce. Blurg remembered to bring the good.
Very well.
Now, part of me wants to, use the Absolute Talisman. Just have a lot of raw HP here. Especially because I don't have crit protection for this. But I think I'm gonna opt not to. Mirror image, though.
Have to keep low.
Don't have a Blade Ward to start with. Been a while since I've hit a class combo with that being the case. What is a good opener here? Yeah, I guess I just stand up. Okay.
You see yourself through her eyes, a memory. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hey, Sir Serpa.
Sensing its host with your mind.
Ooh, that was fortunate. Doesn't seem to come back on region travel. Unfortunate, but thanks for testing.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your
I need Ruben and Ollie to get there, okay. Well, I don't necessarily, but it's the path of least resistance for getting access to Herald and Giant Breaker. Herald, Giant Breaker, and Titan String Bow, all there. Also, Thievery will be good for offsetting the disadvantage I have from my drunk condition. Could have Shuffle drink a potion, but I don't have too many of those right now. You did. Why did I still have to roll concentration even though you didn't? No. That was a saving throw on the arrow. Okay. It's their concentration. Why Shuffle? To hit Flynn too. Kind of a problem that I didn't actually.
On the move.
Still make that work. Rogue concentration, of fucking course. So I got that going for me. No more lightning charges now. I don't really want to use another bomb. If needlessly risky play. Let's see who you prioritize. I like that outcome. Saved immediately on the paralysis, okay. Secure that kill. Very nice. Really? Really?
Work. On I go then. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
That was scuffed, but through the power of bombs.
Yeah, are any of my crew still alive out there? This risen road's more dangerous. We're bound for boulders. Let's tell the fellow on the door.
I will tell him your serpent is little Ruben. Don't worry. I've never tried to knock out Rugen and Ollie either. I imagine the game most likely treats them as dead, but it's something I've never tested.
I'd better take a peek. What am I to do?
It only just occurred to me how much blood this is. That's, oof.
We can keep going.
Or I think a shovel back.
I'm ready. On I go.
After Joaquin's rest, I want to go try knocking out Alika.
Something's burning.
Knocking out Floric without disguising, but doesn't matter. It's fine. That dead caravan where the Tiefling refugees originated, misunderstand something? You did. That dead caravan is the Zentrim they were smuggling.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Man, all the liquor and firewood and shit. Yeah. And Rugen will ask you if any of his people are alive, and that's all the corpses out there.
Unseen as I was taught. Cloak and dagger, my favorite. I'm ready.
Not.
Quiet as a mouse.
Do I handle Floric knockout? I don't really have great weapons for that. And I suppose Woundseeker. Strength elixir, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. What are you catting about? What the cat do?
My faith protects me.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
So is Jake. Now that he's calmed down and isn't in a feeding frenzy. Let's look. I was gonna use sharpness, but Broodmother's Revenge makes sense too.
Need to keep going.
So I'd like to remind everyone that Floric is a wizard. She has Misty Step prepared. And she has Ray of Frost. She could just get out.
Your boldness, listen, I must repent you. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Go. I will seek.
Unseen. Can't give up.
Is she drunk as well? Again, as she started in the fire, is trying to hide, I guess.
Let's end this.
This bleed is making me nervous. Okay, cat. I need you to not reach for the keyboard right now.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it. This way. Better make camp soon.
The corpse.
She owns the building and is committing insurance fraud. I love that explanation. I almost hit Fender.
everyone. You should have stayed. Oh, Miri. Oh, Miri. No.
I wonder if I broke the quest by not talking to him again there. Are you kidding me? I would love to succeed a concentration.
There's something hidden here. In the
Ever.
hay.
Yeah, it's a patch 7 thing, Duke. They introduced Shadowheart doing that.
None shall see me. Don't mind if I do. Onward.
It's a charisma check, and I'm drunk.
Faithful guide me. No harm in a little monsters
everywhere.
Look at me. Not a monster.
No. I was ready to run you through.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
You spot.
Bugger!
For some reason, you can only give that password if you got it in certain ways. Like, if you got it from Speak with Dead, it's a dexterity check to say it. And because we're drunk, we have disadvantage on that.
Just check for anything useful.
That's one of the reasons I wanted to go the route that I did.
Nicely designed.
Any benefit talking that one at all? I'm gonna kill him eventually, so I want him spawned in fully, because I don't know how the game would handle if I didn't. But I don't think you have to talk to him at all, actually. Go through the back. Any positive aspect of being drunk? There are a few pieces of gear that only have effects if you are drunk.
Best avoid that.
Only one of them is what I'd consider good.
You need to buy me tenfold whatever ransom these please.
Salazan, right? Yeah. Go around, he's down here. Good to know. Kinda cool how many cursed weapons there are. What do you mean cursed weapons? Like, weapons that do really weird things?
Pick up the pace. Ready, whatever it takes.
Our trader can show you some of our.
Got to press on. Let's see what I can glean.
If you have the gold, of course.
Now, I should really start keeping Brema alive for longer because, he always sells invis pots. Drop these 3. Yeah, we'll kill him now. I need XP.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. It's happened before.
don't want these three to go for it. There we go. We freed Oscar. Like to keep him around so he drops expensive armors later and poisons are nice. Yeah. Wine mommy Shart? Exactly.
Might as well.
This is the first game I finished 3 times back-to-back since Metal Gear Solid 3 came out almost 20 years ago. This is probably the... Yeah, I think this is the first game where I've done this many playthroughs, like, at all. For a long time for me, it was like an annual thing to do a new Mass Effect series playthrough. And I did probably... I don't know, something like 8 years of that. Some of those years I did multiple playthroughs, obviously, so I thought that that would be like the depths, but no, I've done 40 plus Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. Most of them stream content, but not all of them. I suppose part of it is the way I consume games has changed as I've aged. I'm just kind of playing for different reasons. But still. Knock out Marion in front of Connor's grave, she will keep crying. Oh no. So we got Titan String, of course. We know how stupid that is, but I want to use Giant Breaker. Giant Breaker plus Gloves of Power. Make for a fun combo. Alright, I have Ethel's Well. I was like, Boots of Aid and Comfort didn't do the thing. I have Ethel's Well. Get XP. For any of them. I always forget that that barrel works that way. Fine. We can use Punch Drunk Bastard later? Yes. Owie. Went for it on that scream too. Oh yeah, Parade of Wolves, right. Two stacks of Reeling and Bane. Also ability drained. So like, if this was a ranged enemy, we would have just applied minimum of -4 to their attack rolls. Maximum of -7. One shot. We can increase that later more when we get Gloves of Baneful Striking, and then use Oil of Bane instead. And then I could also have Luminous Armor with Callous Glow Ring. A trade did a hunter around this Pure Class Hunter, but I think I can do some stuff with that tech on this run too. Especially with Horde Breaker opening some cool stuff up.
Again.
Squid, don't start. Can I, like... Can the dice give me a break today?
Might as well take a look.
Oh, heavy crossbows are heavy. The name isn't a lie.
Onward in her name.
Again.
Something over there.
No, not disarm. Open.
What do we have here?
Welcome live, almost 6 hours. Good progress so far. Very close to level 5. If I hadn't been losing XP at all sorts of dumb shit, we'd be there. That's what carelessness gets you. Go recruit Scratch. I'm not gonna knock out Scratch. Necro on 1. Yeah. It's my favorite aspect of the build run. Doing Twin Spell Dethrone and Twin Spell 6th level Blight, not consuming any spell slots, thanks to a Sorcerer Dip plus Staff of Cherished Necromancy, was pretty fun. Especially when I also had just an army of undead. At one point, I asked, I spawned the Dance Macabre ghouls around an enemy, around a group of enemies. And then I cast Circle of Death. So, the Circle of Death hit, and then ghouls died, and then they did all their necrotic explosions. And I got bloodlust off killing my ghouls. It's pretty good. Also, just being able to spam Blight by itself is crazy. Blight is both an action refresh and a sanctuary bypassing spell, so you can just kind of thoughtlessly click it at anything the game allows you to click it at.
Let's see what I can glean.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Here.
What are you doing? Get back. Stay back.
You see a name.
Still, you. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it.
And no, Scratch is not getting a nap this time. Now we're gonna test to see if this fixes Will. If this didn't fix Will, then I'm gonna have to recruit Karlach. And hope that that does.
Will's brand.
Hells. I know I haven't said. All the more reason to find him. I'm all for it.
That fixed him. So, yeah. Stays are out, still result in broken will. Yeah, I don't think I did it exactly correctly, but yes. But the fix is just do Joaquin's rest, and then that lets you talk to him. Yeah, I didn't do all the tiefling tossing I needed to do, but... The 3 cleric dips is great too, and really stupid strong lean into it. Yeah, just aid being able to functionally heal your undead, but also giving them a ton of buffer and also letting you dump constitution. It's so much flexibility and versatility, and I love it. I play too much cleric at this point. It's too good.
Still infest the roads. Are you sure?
Say tiefling tossing? I did.
Need something?
Try to lockpick my way into the Withers dungeon now that I have Close with Thievery.
Some sort of chapel or sepulchre. But dedicated to whom?
The Botox Astarian. The Astarian has never had any work done. Wish I didn't have Dip Cleric for one of the best necromancy spells, somehow level 1. Inflict Wounds is so crazy good. And I just find it really funny how people think Cleric can't do damage. It being a self-report that they have never looked at Cleric spell list. Like, it's a first level. I'm going to start a new run. It's very hard to pick the race with slower movement speed. I think any of them make up for that slow movement speed. Dwergar absolutely does. Depending on who you ask, Halfling, I do not agree with that, but a lot of people will say Halfling. But Dwergar, absolutely. Inflict Wounds Rex and an Upcast, get out of here. I mean, it can be up to 60 damage without outside help on a max roll crit, at character level 1. Like, 60 damage for a first level spell slot, just cost of an action. This isn't action plus bonus action plus concentration or anything crazy. You could just do that. You could hit that on the Nautiloid. Like, that's insane. Considering the amount of times 10 to critical miss prefer halflings. But the question was, does it outweigh the slower movement speed? And it doesn't, because you can be fine with crit missing as long as you are not hinging your entire strategy on a roll that you are allowing to have the possibility of missing. But like, having shit movement speed feels like shit the entire game. Unless you're mainlining Elven Elegance elixirs or are a monk. Furthest I got in solo honor was with halfling. It's a common pick for people getting into challenge running. Halfling luck is a popular feature. It's not a bad feature by any means, but from my perspective, the pros of halfling luck are not worth the cons of halfling, and also not worth the opportunity cost of not getting other race features for basically everything I do. Like, if you're doing the whole stealth archer archetype, be a fucking Dwergar. If you're doing any kind of melee damaging thing, half-orc. And if you're trying to pick up armor proficiencies or shield proficiencies that your class lacks, you're looking at Githyanki, half-elf, or human. Like wood elf or a half wood elf for almost everything, depending on need for shield proficiency. Yeah, I think wood elf is somehow underappreciated. Wood elf is insane. Just that movement speed alone is nuts. But then also you have elf features, so immune to magical sleep, advantage against charm, good weapon proficiencies. But then also you can get Elven Elegance elixirs from Mirage, and that alone is. Ugh. Cunning is really strong. It's like the only good part of them. And the thing with Gnome Cunning is there's other sources of that. Like, it's nice for very specific things. And, like, the more you optimize, the less mental stats and mental saving throws matter. To the point where wisdom is completely ignorable. Despite the fact that wisdom saving throws are the most common of the mental saving throws, you don't need wisdom. Because it's easy enough to get good enough rolls there to get proficiency, to get advantage. But also, most of the ones that you're actually worried about, you could just be immune to. Intelligence charisma saving throws almost never happen. And then, even if it was more important, you have Silver Sword of the Astral Plane for the same effect. You have Amulet of the Harpers covering for wisdom. You have Aberration Hunter's Amulet covering for intelligence. And you have, you could be Karlach and be immune to charm. Advantage in the early game, then immunity in the mid game. Jumped off my recycling. And in the late game, you have Fey Semblance Amulet as well. Karlach immune to charm. After second upgrade, Karlach is immune to charm. After the first upgrade, she has advantage against charm. After the second, she's immune. Look at it like this: with short races, none of the features have to make up for slow movement. It's just something to play around. Yeah, that's fair. You're more about lack of dark vision than slow movement speed when it comes to drawback from races. With playing any kind of ranged attacker, if you aren't picking up Devil's Sight or being a Gloomstalker, yeah, lack of dark vision feels like shit. Is the best race period, though? False. Tell me what Githyanki provides a fighter. Go.
Looks like a trap there.
I'm encumbered again already. Fine, not for every class, but you said best period. So that's why we don't make sweeping assertions like that. A badass idle stance? That's a good reason. If I'd rank them a tier list, put it tops and probably half orc. Githyanki doesn't go that high because any martial class that already has weapon and armor proficiencies is afforded only astral knowledge by Githyanki. You do not have dark vision, you do not have enhanced movement, you don't have any spells that are worth picking up because enhanced leap is available to level 1 characters in ring form once per long rest, or once per short rest, excuse me, which is better than Gith once per long rest. But it's also available in potions the entire game. Misty Step is available in scrolls and 3 Act 1 items, and 1 Act 3 item. So you're just looking at astral knowledge, and if you're already picking up good skill proficiencies from your class and your gear, and your passive effects, then that's nothing. There are specific classes where Githyanki is more impactful. Wizard, Warlock, Sorcerer, some flavors of Bard. But, like, Githyanki isn't even good. Githyanki is good at certain things. But if we're gonna commit the anti-theory crafting crime of ranking things in an environment without context, Githyanki does not make it high up the list. Contrast with, say, Zariel Tiefling, where you get a hard-to-acquire cantrip that gives you advantage on 2 kinds of very common dialogue checks. You get fire resistance, you get 2 paladin smites without having to weaken your build by being a paladin. You get dark vision, and you are not a race that has any movement speed penalties. Drow have any good class they excel at? Drow are good monks because they have hand crossbow proficiency. Drow are also an Underdark race, so they have superior dark vision. And that's, a very big deal. Make race tier lists without context might be problematic in more ways than one. True! Drow has darkness, which is good. Again, darkness is available in scroll form at level 1. It's available in arrow form the entire game. Not really a... If a race gets access to something that is already commonly available, but on a cooldown, that's not a selling point. Let's directly compare that to Dwergar. Dwergar gets invisibility, no duration limit, as much as they want. That's a different level. Half-Orc or Dwergar are good for fighter? Yeah. Still fan of Gnome's saving throw advantages. In the early game, sure, but like I said, the more you optimize, the less you're running into mental saving throws that you aren't already immune to or just are not worried about. And like, once you get to Act 2, you have an amulet that covers the most common type of mental save. And amulet slot isn't exactly competitive at that point in the game. Then you get Githzerai Mind Barrier, end of Act 2, that covers intelligence. If you weren't already using Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Then in Act 3 you could have Face Semblance Amulet to cover all 3. Amulet slot's more competitive then, but then you just, okay, you don't need that anymore. Lots of ways to get darkness. Feel like the game throws a ton of scrolls at you, and the arrows are better than the spell often. Often. Not always. Sometimes the duration matters. But yeah. Dwargar Enlarge is also stupid. Dwargar Enlarge is great, yeah. Enlarge, but not concentration? Crazy. Coming back on region travel, it's so good. Funny thing about BG3 is that the game, as far as races, are more akin to bonuses than the real weight is in class item choice. Yeah. The racer love unconditionally is Dragonborn with their 9 meters of movement speed. Or with their Dragon Breath. I mean, I was talking about how Halfling isn't worth it to me because of the bad movement speed, so 9 meters of movement speed is a selling point from certain points of view. But yeah, Dragonborn Breath Weapon is way better than I gave it credit for at first. You need to pick one that's, like, relevant to what you're doing. But let's say you do a Tempest Cleric build. Blue Dragonborn's a pretty solid pick there. White Dragonborn just being able to make an ice surface on demand is also pretty good. Red Dragonborn being able to just ignite things. That's not as desirable as the other two, but it has value. And having fire resistance innately is also good. Dragonborn are also heavier. Dragonborn and Half-Orcs are heavier than every other player selectable race, even if you do like the heavier body type for them. So it means people are less likely to be able to do certain kinds of athletics things to you. Don't appreciate halfling crit fail rerolls too much. Might be good for concentration saves unless you have another source. Otherwise, feels so unimpactful. Yeah, say. Trade and I were talking about that too. It's highly regarded, to your point, but I feel that's kind of just before people get confidence. It's not worth the combination of the downside of bad movement and then the opportunity cost of not being a more impactful race. Does the depth still undo your own resistances? Yes, it does. Where did I leave Shovel? I don't know where she is right now.
Can't afford to stay idle. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Would I be allowed to go full Blue Dragon type of sorcerer build? You can, just don't take Elemental Adept. It's easy. What do you actually think Elemental Adept is doing for you? It's like Smite, because the mechanic feels good when using, does not make it good. Well put. And as a theme, not like for strength. Well, if you're worried about theme, then you'd be running it anyway. So which one is it?
Have to keep going.
The stupid shocking yourself? Position better. You can use the ring or elixir to give you immunity to one or more of the statuses associated. And if the damage is what's a problem, then stop taking the feat that ignores your own resistance. Think it's silly? Yeah. So if you think it's silly, stop taking it. It's not like it's necessary. Breath weapon build's gonna happen at some point. I'm leaning acid, maybe for the ranger build. Acid, Icarus gloves, usual stuff. I like it. I think it's hard to compete with White Dragonborn because of the ease of scaling up cold damage and getting effects that benefit it. So I think Acid's more interesting. Breaker. Cold damage so stacked in Act 1. Yeah, it never falls off. It's just that good. Which Hag's Mask should I not kill? Yeah, the Halfling woman. The Mask of, regret? It's either terror or regret. Not vengeance. But yeah, it's the short one. And then in Act 3, it's Captain Grizzly. But that one matters a lot less. Neither one really matters all that much, but... Kill that one, because if she lives, she shows up in Act 3. With the Hag Survivors group. And she provides a checklist option for them to not get mad at you. Now, what I always do anyway is I go in and I get a surprise run by attacking the Dragonborn, who is the red cap, but if you want to talk your way in, no checks, she just vouches for you. Regrets? Yeah, that sounds right, actually. I could feel a miss coming.
Potential.
Finished Goblin Camp already? No. They regret and still get the hair? You thought you can't? Why'd you think that? They have nothing to do with each other. You just non-lethal, leave her knocked out, go do whatever you want with the Ethel encounter. The way it resolves doesn't matter. And she will be there in Act 3. Just like, don't take the mask, because that kills her. But...
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
If you try to just sneak past her, Salt, what happens is any masks that are still alive when you're fighting Ethel, Ethel will teleport in to help her in the fight. Then you'll have to deal with them and her at the same time. But she won't teleport them in if they're unconscious. Did the wrong order? Yeah. Taking off the mask just kills them. So never take the mask. Yeah, the petrified dwarf. Ethel has to be dead for him to live. The other masks, other than regret, can be saved, but the thing is their minds are too far gone for them to ever be rehabilitated. But the way they can be saved is by killing Ethel.
Dost thou require a new... That is where I was.
And there's level 5. Took a while. That felt like a slow level 5. I did keep robbing myself of XP. Oh hey, a dragon slaying arrow. Thanks. Better send Lae'zel machine for Awakened buff. Do you want Lae'zel to have it, or do you want you to have it? I mean, Lae'zel won't get it. But... Better for what? Like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get the buff on you? The checks are easier if you do it. There's just more of them. Peace Springer. Hey Mark, how are you? Oh. That's how you are. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome in everyone. We're playing Shadowheart, doing archery stuff. But unlike every ranger, we're not taking 5th level ranger. We don't believe in that here. This is a ranger cleric build, and we're doing trickery domain as well. Pick up persuasion proficiency this way too. You'll love to see it. I'm using a script extender command to have Shadowheart be drunk permanently. So I just have disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks the whole game. It's been interesting. Yeah, there's been some ramifications. Let's go with Thaumaturgy Guidance Blade Ward. Hey Panda, how you doing? Hope you're well, TG. I say maybe better to send Lae'zel if you're not using tadpoles. Yeah, if you're not using tadpoles, just send Lae'zel in. Not trickery domain cleric the worst? It's cleric though. I'm gonna use it. The idea behind trickery is we get disguise self. But then we also get charm person and thaumaturgy to help with that constant disadvantage. This is also on brand for Shadowheart. And eventually we'll get Divine Strike Poison, which I do want to mess around with. Okay. We hit level 5, which means we can go to Grimforge now. Where did I leave Shovel? Cleric just gets Persuasion because Thaumaturgy Guidance and Enhance Ability were not enough. Yeah, just... It was a bad class, so they had to give it a little more. Shart's on a bender. Yeah, she's struggling. Hey Claw, how are you? 2 types of spells, Charm Person and Harm Person. They really do be like that. He likes her wine.
No time to waste.
Let me get this loot. Gotta go through about 30 goblins at the chasms. Let's go. Run's still going well, I hope. Yeah, do your thing. Head out. Thank you so much for bringing people over here.
No.
Loot. Run's fine. Good. Wondering how early I do Ethel on this run. We'll see. Like, recruiting Will early to unfuck his AI. Something I hadn't really planned on doing. Ooh. That's not the direction. Huh?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
What? He wasn't facing that way. What?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Don't ask for a lot of help. That's what we're here for. Which Marion is real? Level 5 or level 1. So you can inspect. The real one is visibly pregnant. She's also slightly heavier in the weight listing. And she's level 1.
Well, I'll be. What about Gek? Come on.
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be plat.
You shithead!
Spit it out!
Drugno!
You're shit.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Oops.
Your twat's old chum. And
No.
I'm warning you.
Broken Ethel again. Free hair. Let's go. I did the Quagga fight in one round because I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit, and I started the fight after having grouped everyone up with Minor Illusion, and I just threw 2 bombs, and that was it. Killed Quagga, killed Wrath, killed everybody.
This is no thrown together camp. Someone built a fortress down here.
Don't need this on anymore.
And if you...
Wrong person.
A sun dwell. Take a look. Tell me what you see.
Ranger
And
gets
be thorough.
easier time on that one. That's cool. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
The sneak.
Anything standing out?
But I didn't fail, actually.
A sun dweller. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind boulders. No.
What do you think? But my work is only. Well, let's see what you've got.
Cool. Bloodlust, yes please. A very reasonable price. Yeah, +5 persuasion. Love to see that. Take another mirror image. You can have a backpack to store the stuff I may or may not buy from you. I don't know, we'll see. Put on Kuchigo gloves.
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make...
I don't want you all to... Okay, that's fine. Yep. Under exploits is usually very visible. Several YouTube videos showing them, so I understand those being patched. The stuff they don't patch that gets me. Well, some of it is like gear that most players don't know exists, right? Like the Arcane Acuity gloves have never worked, ever. And your average Reddit commenter doesn't know that item even exists. Now, Boots of Speed don't work how they're supposed to either, but they're still very popular and see a lot of use. The primary functionality works, so they're probably like, hey, good enough. Now, what adds insult to injury there is there's a hotfix, or not a hotfix, excuse me, there's a, just a mod available through the in-game mod menu that fixes all of this gear that doesn't work. Raging Heart Garb, Boots of Speed, Arcane Acuity Gloves, a couple other things. It just fixes all of them. Like, you download it through inside the game. So it's frustrating that we can't have that officially. But I'm sure they only had so many work hours left after revamping everything about Astarion 4 times. There's a mod in the in-game mod manager that fixes items. There is. I have it downloaded. I don't have it installed right now, but I have it downloaded. It just fixes them. Alright, what do I craft? Shield and heavy armor. I do the heavy armor first. Yeah, I could just go right over there.
It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Didn't live here though. Ever too big. Inhabitants were drow sized.
Now what might you be hiding?
I want to pop a flight scroll and go through there, but I'll actually just lockpick the door. Ugh, I have disadvantage. It's gonna be a whole thing. We're good. It's real good. Not fighting the American right now. Wait until I have my good armor for that.
We must keep going. Casting mold. Which means there's a forge nearby.
Enjoy your Lyric GT.
Let's see what we have here. What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Well, that told me nothing.
Guess I should just steal that invis ring.
Displaying a drow. Someone's trying to make a statement.
Get over it.
Unnoticed. Good.
This way.
thief on the loose. So, like, it bothers me that that triggers a crime response because they don't know that ring is there. Just video game moment. Visibility ring they have here looks so fancy. The one you get later, much better, but looks modest. I mean, I don't know if I'd go much better. It just also lets you cast Blur, but like they both let you cast Invis, which is the selling point in my opinion. And I like that they look different. Helps me differentiate them in my inventory. Carry around way too many items. When you do Tiger's Bloodlust and that same hit, the con disadvantage already gets applied to Goaded from the bleeding. Oh, that's a favorable order of events. I stole the corpse in the Myconid Grove with a Morning Frost piece. Tried to loot it from the camp chest. Triggered a crime response. With who? Like, in the Myconid colony? Bolo? Oh yeah, I've heard of Bolo crime response things before. I believe Bolo took Kaga's chest from Mark once.
See, look, these people.
Oh, it's Caravan Strongbox, not Kaga's chest, right, my bad. Excuse me. Starting to get dark out. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. That time of year feels fucking bad, man.
Seems simple enough. Mustn't let anyone see.
Now I go get a Susur flower.
I'll go this way.
I should get a mask.
That's where I keep accidentally picking up severed limbs. It's here. It's happened multiple times to me. happened to me multiple times. Grammar.
Need to press onward.
I could go jump to the Susur tree and make Susur weapon, but that could wait. Severfoot is that? Someone who got killed by the hook horse. Stealth successful, athletics failed. Okay. Sure. On. Hey Boris, how are you? I'll use the spell slot here. Really just go for the lava. I wanted a Horde Breaker style, but hit rate just ain't good. Quag's necklace supplies poison to supply to weapon you're holding, or both range and melee? Both. Missed the lava, apparently. But like a convection, that's not how heat works. Don't lose concentration.
Have to keep going.
It's not all it's day one? Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Crypto?
There is work to do. What's next? Whipped blades, always sharp.
Too good to spare Kaga. Kaga also sucks, so. Most importantly, Kaga is made of XP. Her fate is sealed. Doodling and routing. Nice. Ooh, fireball? Nice. Poor Shart's having a hangover. She's struggling, Nicholash. She had a little too much. How you doing? I need to actually use the key because there's no way I'm brute forcing this lock whilst having disadvantage, etc. Well, it's not no way, it's just I don't have the attention span to want to do that right now.
The adamantine forge.
Where's Shovel right now? It doesn't matter. Minor illusion. Do I have Darkness Scroll? Ah, I do. Hey, why don't I have the Grim fight music? Breaker. Breaker. Critical mass. Kinda hoping you'd move. Could have put hand crossbows. That's fine. Rooms of darkness left. That's all I need it for anyway. Yeah, there's this one method that's completely AI broken. Seemingly.
Need to keep out of sight.
Looks like his toe might be in range. Let's see. Watch those toesies. That'd be stupid. How do you check how many turns the darkness got left? It hit the inspect button, which is T by default on PC, mouse and keyboard.
Can't detect what can't be seen.
That doesn't look like it's in. Illusion a little too far away. It's here. I'm hiding, so... Why'd you go around? Why do you go around? Grim, you're weird. That's weird. And low roll.
No need to fight fair.
Smart one int Grim. Hey, it's 3 int. 1 charisma, 3 int. Method seems smarter than duking it out down there. Sometimes duking it out down there can be fun, but yeah, like, Grim has no ranged attacks. So if you have minor illusion or some summons, you can kind of take advantage of. Completely free. Harder question. Any way to tell how many turns left, for example, call lightning, only counting turns in combat log? To my knowledge, if you don't have a condition over here to reflect that, yeah, you're gonna have to count. Which is very annoying. Alright, adamantine splint acquired. Carry weight is still an issue. The shield mold to Bruna for now. Doomhammer to Lae'zel. Okay, that helps. There's the other set of methods, which I guess I could deal with.
Perfectly hidden.
No? You don't show up for a conjured cat.
Can't afford to fail.
That's interesting.
Need to keep focused.
Alright, fine.
No time to waste.
This is more interesting. Let's use this.
Unseen as I was taught.
Of course, you both saved.
Moving.
Let's see if this is possible. Do a rogue Grim kill or you uncanny dodge the hammer at the same time, hitting Grim with it. So the hammer can do. Let's see the max damage. 12d8 plus 15. 111. Right. So bludgeoning resistance. Uncanny dodge. You can quarter it. Yeah, you can live that. Yeah, you can live that. Drunken should give you disadvantage and +5 modifier for attack rolls, better aim, but can have double vision, 50-50 issues between targets. I like it. Flavorful. Breaker. I stop low rolling my damage. I guess that's different than low rolling my damage. Sure. Oh, my parry after healing, yeah. Could you kill, for example, draw rags with the hammer, picking up, teleporting, throw him down in the hammer? Yes, you could. Picking up draw Ragslon's hard. You need, so annoyed with the dice today. You need, more strength than you do to pick up normal people. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah. So one of those Hordebreaker attacks crit. That's why Shadowheart screamed there. Sorry, why Shart screamed there. was a high roll. That was a max roll. Okay, video game. Your thing. Gonna have to go through a lot of resources here. Hello. Sure, why not another one? Really needed to do one more damage? Okay. I'll have to have Brenna make some health potions for me, which is a crazy situation to be in, but oh well. Whose undies this? The halfling, hireling, Brenna Brightsong. They only have +1 to their con saves. They never fail. The puzzle has been fired? Yeah. You somehow didn't get marked by Wordbreaker there? That's fun. Sure.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Keep
low. Let's make this quick.
Surprise round at least.
Unseen as I was taught.
Nothing like work for potion crafting. Would I be selecting a halfling and emphasizing halfling if it didn't?
fetch that?
The answer is maybe, but in this case, yes, halfling luck does work on that. Any ones rolled on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, any of those things. Let's stick with this for a while. Hey, Corby, how are you? Another Quaggy shield. Okay, let's see what we got. How we doing XP-wise? Halfway to level 6. What is left? I've done almost nothing in the Goblin Camp. I've only long rested once so far. So not messed with Boal. So not recruited Karlak. Rescuing Saza. Maybe I go for early Ethel just to get the dex boost early. Those are things to figure out another time. I know it's only been 7 hours, and that's a short stream for me. But I'm tired. I'm gonna go relax, have some downtime. Thank you everybody for being here. For all the raids today. All the love is insane as usual. Sorry to run so soon after the Mark raid, but self-care and all that. Where can we go? Who's live? Who's doing the thing? Looks like... Let's raid Fish. Fish is playing Dragon Age. Only 7 hours. Thanks to the stream. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I don't stream on Sundays, but if you'd like to see more content in the future, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't already. I'll be live Monday morning, 10-ish a.m. Eastern. Yeah, let's raid Fish. And if you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Fish is playing Dragon Age, the new one, which, good game, by the way. Overhated. People get bent out of shape to try to hate things because it's popular to do so. It's got fun gameplay. Very flawed game, as most things are. And even outside the standards of, BG3 ruining RPGs as a genre. Good game. So maybe you'll see something that makes you want to try it. But Fish is also just awesome. And make sure to give a follow, enjoy the good vibes and everything. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. And thank you again. Bye-bye.